Alright, here we go. I'll jump on over to our co-host thing. What? There it is.
Hello.
Hello.
I can only be here for a bit.
What's up? Not gonna be here for long?
Yeah, I can only be here for 2 hours.
Ah. That's fine. We're big chillin'. The key art's got side boob in it.
Yeah.
We're just hanging. Ugh, let's see. Yep, let's dig right into it, chat. You remember the gun control they made for this? Of course. Everyone had to have a novelty controller. It's like Resident Evil 4's chainsaw.
And the Onimusha Free Katana.
I didn't know they did that, but that's awesome.
Oh, did you? Oh, I just trust you.
Yep.
So if I recall correctly,
Mm.
it did kind of have like motion to it.
Ah.
If I could find a here it is. I'll put this in stream call for you. Put it up on the stream.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put this on screen because it's making me go insane. Jesus. I love Charlie's Angels. I don't know, man. I feel like this is a different kind of girl power. To be fair, I only mostly remember Charlie's Angels Full Throttle. That had Bernie Mac in it. Rest in peace, Bernie Mac.
So Keyword was playing Wolong.
Uh-huh.
I stopped right now because I turned the corner and there's a spider enemy.
I'm so sorry, bro.
Yeah.
No matter where you go, every Souls game got the spider or spider-like enemy type.
This is a realistic one. I'm going to shoot myself.
Oh, fuck me. Well, it's over for me, too.
Like, at least the ones in Stranger of Paradise were, like, kind of fucked up looking in a way that, like, didn't register in my brain.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, well, my Xbox is turning off. Right now, I'll put the controller down. Doing so good, and I turned the corner and my heart just fucking sank.
Yeah. Final Fantasy X-2 is the story about Sin being dead, and now we're free to serve cunt whenever we want. That's what the Eternal Calm was for chat. So what was the thought of making Yuna a pop star exactly? I don't know, I feel like they were incredibly popular in the early 2000s. Britney, baby.
Oh, you know, I'm gonna see if I can't find some dev info on this game.
Yeah, perhaps. Find some ancient secrets. At the very least, there is director consistency here, since Toriyama also directed FF10's Events. He's only listed as sole director, at least from the opening credits here, whereas in 10 there was separate directors based on what part of the game they were working on. This intro was the last thing from the game that was completed. That is funny as shit.
All right, so let's see. On the Final Fantasy wiki, on the development section,
I do love wikis.
Yeah, it's to say Final Fantasy X wasn't originally planned to have a sequel.
Yep.
After a strong fan reaction to the short story entitled Internal Comm, included with Final Fantasy X International, the development team decided to continue the story. Producer Yoshinori Kitase has commented that at the time the team was ready for a new challenge and thought creating a sequel to Final Fantasy X would be a kind of challenge they hadn't yet tried. Which is true, because I don't think they did like direct sequels like that for Final Fantasy.
Yeah, there's like specific stuff where Sakaguchi doesn't like sequels, or at least he didn't throughout the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s. Where he's like, I want people to put everything into one thing and then just like not come back to it. But also he left before 10, so this track in history makes sense.
Yes, chat. The enemies are called Goon. Haha, funny.
I also think it's funny. Just wait until they see some she-goons.
Yeah, that's the one I think is funny.
Alright, wake up, motherfuckers. We're back in ATB land.
It is very weird that they went back to ATB for this, but I do really like this ATB system.
Yep.
I like that the length in ATB is like a visual thing now. Because in previous games, it would always be the same meter, but it would just go up slower.
Yeah, I like when haste is active in this and it turns red.
Yeah.
So this game runs on a percentage-based completion system, chat. It is psychotic, but there is the potential of getting 100% in it. I will not be, but I'll be getting fairly high. I'll be being somewhat thorough in the game's systems, but there will be plenty of things that I will miss.
One of them, which is a very kind of like funny trap, is you can't skip cutscenes, which is fine. Skipping cutscenes, you're skipping content, you're skipping story context, stuff like that. That's fine.
Yep.
However, for people who do that thing where there it is.
Just gonna rob off a she-goon real quick.
When people do that thing where like they'll read the text before the voice acting is finished and press X to get to the next text box, that counts as skipping.
Yeah, it does.
So you're losing percentage.
You interrupted them very rudely. You had the power of precognition through subtitles to know how they'd end that sentence. They're really just punishing people with ADHD. They're just being cruel.
Yeah.
You step aside.
People are gonna have to separate targets when I use steel, especially if they get one shot. If they die at the same time, there's no target. Thank you, True Storm, for the 2 years.
Let's see. Let's check back on that development thing. Immediately after, one of the biggest challenges was that to call the sequel, and 10-2 was initially rejected under the assumption it could be mistaken for Final Fantasy 12. Which is fair.
I thought, for some reason, I was really scared. It's like, it could have been mistaken for 102.
Christ.
Did I miss Kino the opening? Yes. But by virtue of us being in, yeah. So this game also institutes a chain system in its combat, where if an attack happens close enough to the last one, it'll add a chain modifier that actually buffs damage. So if you're able to, if you know people are about to do their attack, but it's on a bit of a slower wind-up, you can actually get another one in there to get more value.
Yeah, it's a really, really fun way to have the ATB thing. I also think job leveling in this game, I mean, they're not technically jobs, but that's what they are. Is back to FF3 where it's like actions, I believe.
In terms of job leveling, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you perform with the job enough in combat, you get the experience toward it. Yeah, they basically added like a combo system in a way of getting all the attacks to go off at once. Like it's a fighting
Oh, does
game
using
has.
items do that? Everything except basic attacks gives experience. Oh, huh.
Yeah, they just want you to have gotten through a turn with it on. So, here's a Moogle. You talk to it, it sparkles, and that gives you about 0.7% completion rate.
Out of the way.
I think it heals you, doesn't it?
Yeah, I believe it also heals you, yeah.
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 Alright, let's see. On the next page, it says the developers didn't want 10-2 to be a mere extension of the previous game. Even before the team had completed the sequel story, they had worked on recreating Yuna's look and decided on a story to fit that style. In the beginning, the team decided on an action-adventure game with a trio of female characters. The decision to have a female cast was one of the new challenges the developers wanted to try out with the game. One other discussed approach.
I thought of new challenges, women.
One other discussed approach was depicting the story of Jack and Oren's generation. However, the idea was scrapped for being too traditional and because the team didn't want a game with no female playable characters. So I guess that means that
Tabata hates 10-2. Sorry, I had a moment. I blacked out for a second.
That's actually really, really interesting because like it seems like they went into the direction of the all-female playable cast specifically because they didn't want to make a game with no female characters.
I love these horrible henchmen. They're truly, truly bad. Love these guys.
Youch.
This way.
They're like you put them together, they're like the human form of the number 10.
Yeah?
I cut signal. The way this fucking capture works. Real hardware, baby. I gotta reset anytime it quickly swaps to CG or else you can't see it. Technology was different in 2003, I'm sorry. Hold on, I gotta get back up. There we go, I got it.
I remember these guys having really good items on them.
Where's the imposter?
Yeah, so I really like her trigger happy move. It's really good for setting up large combos if you can sync up the other big hit.
Yeah, I think you stole from Logos, right?
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Yeah, we got both of them now.
You spin. This is Jordanary.
Eri really does sum up the cutscene in this, where Orby goes the nerve a lot. I feel like they could sympathize with it. Riku, you're taking a bit of damage.
Oh, okay. So this little part of development is about the like advent of the whole dress sphere system. Let's see. Director Motomo Toriyama has commended that it's not uncommon for women to star as main characters in Hollywood movies. The team looked into films like Charlie's Angel and Tomb Raider for inspiration, but the Hollywood stories were using macho women to fill the same type of roles usually played by men. With Final Fantasy X-2, the team used ideas from movies as a starting point, but the goal was to base a story around cuter and more feminine characters. They achieved this by offering various outfits for the party using ladylike movements in battle and the group's energetic reactions to events to keep the atmosphere lighthearted and reinforce the heroine's cuter aspects.
I just like that this means Motomu Toriyama watched Lara Croft Tomb Raider starring Angelina Jolie.
Those first two Tomb Raider movies are pretty alright, actually. They're...
But it won't be yours for long, loves.
Didn't they make a third Tomb Raider movie and no one saw it?
Yes, it came out 5 years ago.
Oh.
Yeah, it's time to serve.
Don't hold out on me. What a nuisance.
Bonk.
Let's see. I can find anything specific.
This is goodbye, Lord.
I can't see Riku serving due to the fact. No, I'm sorry, we're not age checking every character that appears on screen. It's okay, we're not Twitter.
Let's get moving.
We're safe.
Down you go. Too easy. I won't let you off so easily next time. Get back here!
Yeah, I think we learned that Lulu's VA is Sylvia from No More Heroes, among a few others.
Oh, I had no idea, actually.
Okay. Yeah. Also Fuka in Persona.
Huh.
She won't stop dancing. Like
I had no idea, because like those are completely different voices.
Yeah.
Which is a good thing. I want to preface that I don't mean that as like a bad
Oh,
thing.
yeah, it shows a lot of range. I love the soulful menu.
My body just started dancing by itself. I didn't know what was going on. I was frightened. Then, while I was dancing, something happened.
Sorry, we got a cool hot rod now.
You sure looked like you were enjoying yourself. I was. It felt like some other person's excitement just took over.
That can happen when you use the garment grid.
Oh no,
Oh,
it's
no.
Bobby Hill.
Motion
Bobby Hill
expression
fucking
is
jump
easier
scare.
lost to the user.
That's my fiend. I don't know you.
I can't really say.
But it's your invention.
I'm just a kid.
Dance, Yuna. I want to see.
It'll cost you.
One moment.
She's kidding.
What? No dance?
Some other development history. All of the animations for Brother came from Kramer from Seinfeld. That's why he's always wiggling around.
This is Pain. I look up to her as a sphere hunter.
I'm surprised the game doesn't like check your memory card to see if there's like 10 data to immediately give you the translation for how bad.
Yeah, it's too bad.
She joined the Gullwings shortly before I did. Riku doesn't know much about her either.
What now?
In this, when you have a cutscene that is Albed focused enough, they just give you one.
Still analyzing.
Yeah, because I think it's implied that you're listening intently and you make out what they say.
Yeah, like
As opposed to picking up
yeah,
books.
yeah, you're eventually picking it up through exposure.
When I told
Which
him
is
I
cool.
didn't remember, he seemed disappointed.
There's this one mini game in this where you give someone a massage, and my wife walked in, and I was like, "Fuck you playing? Worst day of my life." I'm so good at that mini game. I like the one where you do it just wrong enough that it sounds like you broke her bone.
Having fun? You bet. It all began when I saw this sphere of you. At least.
This is okay. This is gonna be the most insane thing
Uh-huh.
I will say for this stream. This track that plays right now reminds me of the movie Robots. I don't know why. I think it's because they're like the Blue Sky film.
The Blue Sky anime film Robots.
Yeah.
The one that spawned really terrible tweets in our circle.
Yeah.
Don't be silly.
I see Mittens is here.
Yuna, has my talking gotten better?
He really has improved quite a bit. He told me that he practiced just so that he could talk with me more.
You could also go dig for books. But also, they come through cutscenes. Here, let me give you a starter. Give you a few.
I know everything.
Shinra's an Albed. He's a real whiz kid.
Something really funny, Alto, about Bio greeting Mittens with, Mittens, have you got a job yet or been productive with your life today?
Oh. God, dude. Oh.
I know.
If that were me, I think I would just disappear.
Trying to remember if whether or not this stuff gave you like a tangible bonus of some sort. Seem to remember clearing these would get you something.
What, the tutorials?
Yeah, I remember getting like a.
Oh, hold on. I had to block that person.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you, man.
Yeah. Okay, thank you for not making me have to navigate.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was trying to get back into the thing.
Yeah, you've saved my life. Devonta, $10. Wish Yuna singing Schnappy Schnappy Ah. So true.
I know.
Hey.
I almost clicked on
I'm pursuing the most important character in the game.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you?
Based.
Our barkeep's a Hypella.
Rides the
No
shoe
one
puff.
knows his real name, so everyone just calls him Barkeep.
We don't even know his
Brothers
name.
took him in, and now he works aboard the airship.
We don't even know why he's here. He just kind of walked in and refused to leave.
Thank you.
Brother's like, I picked up a slave, and it's like, excuse me, brother, what have we done?
I think you get something if you nap in the bed.
Now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right.
What can I...
Plus, I'm thinking about a later one again. I'm having a little nap.
I think it's mainly just like the the percentage. I think sleeping once every chapter.
Oh,
Just
okay.
a little bit. Yeah, so I'm trying to give you a little buffer.
My bones.
Go wings! Report to the...
Yeah, let me go get the chest in the engine room. You're right. I literally knew they were there and went, I could put it off, I guess.
They refresh every chapter?
Believe so, yeah. Remember them being especially good in, like, Chapter 4.
Oh yeah, I think you get like a pair of silver glasses off of Logos or something.
Yeah, we got a piece of gear off all three. Yeah, so we got...
I really like this
yeah. Yeah, we got HP up by 20%, Dark Proof, and MP 40%.
Those are all really good to have, like, in the tutorial chapter.
Yeah. Yeah, I like this menu a lot, especially the part where they just point to you on the globe where you are currently at.
Yeah. I really like that the rest of the menu is, like, darkened, except for the part you have highlighted, as if it were, like, a spotlight.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see the shadows of the menu boxes moving up and down.
Yeah, let's see if there's any more development stuff. Oh, there's some concept art for Yuna in an unused dress sphere.
Yeah, I remember looking through a bunch of that stuff. Hop.
Treasure sphere waves. They're coming from those ruins they found at Gagazet.
All right.
It's a hot spot, so the location exploded.
Oh shit! The production team of this game was only a third of the size of 10.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And because of the content and everyone, being used to how it works, they were allowed to develop the game in 1 year, which is half the time it takes just to produce.
Yeah, they were efficient. They had it down.
Hey, the rocks are floating.
Don't tell me we gotta climb up that thing.
No worries. I'll take you to the top.
I do like the concept of post FF10. The clouds have cleared on this area, so there is in fact more zone to Gagazet.
Yuna!
Mario also decided to split off and through osmosis. Not osmosis. Mitosis.
What's your status?
Disasterific!
Disasterific is not a word. Say disastrous, like the rest of Spira.
I'm not listening!
Riku, come in.
You want me to hurt him?
That'd be great!
Come in.
Heave ho!
Wait, did you do the tutorial for the monster catching?
No, this is the original, so it's not in.
Oh, is that not in there?
Yeah, it's an international only feature.
Oh.
Yep.
I said this during 10, but I've only ever played the HD versions of these games.
We're here.
Yeah.
Everything's fine now.
So I had no idea that was international. That's crazy.
You got it.
They used the whole animal when they had to come back to 10.2 to add more stuff.
That monster catching stuff is really, really fun. I like that you can catch Brother use him. He's considered a monster,
Mm-hmm.
and you could send him out to fight.
I'm always sending brother out to fucking die.
Good.
Yeah, she can also capture Titus from the dead.
Hey, what?
That monster thing's fucked up, dude.
Oh, we're not getting across this way.
Let's find another route.
Well, thankfully we've got the smallest amount of stairs possible. We're good.
Oh wait, hold on. I think if you talk to Shinra and you do the sphere grid tutorial, he gives you a what's it called?
Garmin
I
grid?
think yeah, Garmin grid.
Yeah, that was the thing I was thinking about earlier and then got scared off of looking at it because I couldn't find which thing I had to read.
Just great.
No, you could do that immediately when you talk to him.
Okay.
Think this machina still works?
It's okay, we'll just hit it. I like elevators.
I wonder how safe this is. It stopped.
Yeah, Kamari's doing fine. He's chilling.
What happened? Is you know okay?
Things are, oh, disasterific.
Disasterific! I am on my way.
What about me?
Waka's retired at the ripe old age of 25. Well, if you're one of 7 people that decided that ended up killing the 1,000-year-old like hell whale, I believe he would also like deserve retirement.
Yeah, he also comes from a village where they like... He lives in a society that does rituals where they go across the world for one thing. He's got nothing else he needs to do. He can cash out. He'll probably, like, die of shingles at 33.
Just like Vince.
Shh. Don't tell the future. This man wanted a guitar solo so bad, he's gonna have it.
You think's my fucking guitar hands?
He goes, so anyway, you're gay. A 10-2 main battle theme.
Swinging the 10-2 battle theme.
I'm playing Final Fantasy X-2, baby. It's awesome. Look, it's Yuna.
Fucking guitar hands.
I appreciate jump systems in games like these where they're like, if you just hold circle, it'll just do it. Taz's favorite PS2 game. Happy for him.
I think that you could just whiff an attack when an enemy dies. That needs to be a thing again. Okay, James.
LeBlanc, remember that name well, loves.
Ah, the thief.
I was a call with James like 2 years ago, and he tried to fucking defending the fact that you can like select targets that are already dead in the NES version of Final Fantasy 1 with his life.
Amateurs. They have no concept of what it takes to be a true
I'll just ignore James and instead focus on the biggest fail woman I've ever seen.
A mere coincidence.
You was right, boss, as always.
Indeed, following them has paid off splendidly.
Alan Rickman?
Oh no. I'm really afraid they're just like, what if I made an Alan Rickman impression for our Final Fantasy game?
Them again?
Let's get moving.
I must steal all of your shit. You know, until I stop caring about it. But for now, I do.
Hold on. I'm gonna do one thing in chat. I will delete this. The moment credits for this game start rolling, so it will only be there for maybe a week. There we go.
I'm gonna talk shit about him in a later part of the game, but sure. It's okay, that's in like chapter 5. There we go, got those gauntlets.
I was about to like erase like the stuff like race war and the Wappa stuff on here, but it's like I think
the
that shows up
optics
in
of
the
that seem
chat.
a little sussy though.
I think that shows up in the chat.
It does.
Okay.
It does, and I would have laughed.
Hex probably should do it. He's done them before.
Yeah, they have bravery.
You got it? I'll steal it. Let me blow
Yeah, I'm not brave. I had to call myself a coward in order to get to play more Borderlands.
I'll leave it for now. I left early last stream. What happened to Adam Sessler 2 days ago? Did you talk about it? I just talked about how he does coke.
His neck snapped once. It was really funny. This game is also like deceptively hard. I forgot you could just rinse you in like one of the early fights.
It's okay, I'm playing the harder version because I sped it up.
Oh,
yeah, I maxed out the ATV speed, so.
Oh.
Get your act together.
What do you think I'm after?
We're at the point where people posting the most harmless clips instead of getting mad at the bad ones. There's nothing to talk about anymore. Though, to be fair, you always said every clip was fine, I noticed. Until you tired yourself out. Gasping for air going, it was a different time. I really wish it became like a sitcom situation where it's like, it was a different time, and then Adam Sessler just says the hard R. No one just noticed on a random review of Onimusha 2.
And this is the thanks I get for going easy on you.
Who does she think she is?
She's getting hurt.
That was a joke. It's unfortunate that everyone has seen every single random bad X-Play bit that they thought me saying that Adam Sessler said that was real. I thought my tone would have informed, but you know, it's been a rough one. I don't think I've ever seen what happens if you fail this thing coming up. Actually, no, I at least know what happens too. But I don't think I've ever experienced it. They give you 6 minutes to get to the top of this mountain, and I'm like, you have to be insane to let that happen.
Yeah, and it's not like time goes down when you're in battle.
Yeah, no.
So, like, if you just want to sit there and grind out the songstress sphere.
Yeah, we'll see. Those Tim Rogers videos are too long for me. I can't make it through the first 30 minutes. No, it's really fun, okay? It's really fun when you watch a Tim Rogers video where he reviews Doom. You make it through the first 90 minutes, and then the title card, Part 3, in which I review Doom, pops up, and you start crying.
Easy.
You really think so?
Let's talk more fight.
Love Tim Rogers so much.
Tim Rogers is really cool, and I think is able to like make things
Too easy.
extremely personal in a way that a bunch of reviewers aren't really able to do, and I really appreciate that. However, I read a post a couple months back that said Tim Rogers in 2008 would have 100% made for a really good lesbian, and I just went, oh, I can't look at him anymore.
No! Fuck you! Come on! Why you gotta be like this? I'm still trying to deal with sometimes in his videos he looks like Austin Powers. And is also like 42. Sometimes. There are times where his hair's like more moppish instead of like straightened out or like a bit more normal, I guess. Those are the moments he's really invoking the Austin Powers. I can't wait for Payne's Vanilla Ice battle quote. At least we all have something to look forward to.
Does she just start saying, go ninja, go?
I believe it's the Ice Baby.
That's it?
Awesome.
You betcha.
I forgot this game also retains status effects between battle. I need to get that taken care of. Also, this is the game where Brother is a creep. You say that as if he's in any other game besides this. He has a grand total of maybe 4 sentences in 10.
He's such a non-character in Vanilla 10, I kind of forgot he was there.
Yeah. He has 4 sentences in this, too. Yeah, if you're stupid, don't remember all the sentences.
Yeah, and they give you an elixir immediately.
Yeah, they're like, drink it up.
You look a tad flushed. Why not stop to catch your breath?
Random Alan Rickman event.
Alan Rickman summons goons. I like how I can see the disc read by the battle, not starting and watching the clock tick down. Now that's what we call soul.
I love how in this game there's just snakes that are like a belt of ammo.
Yes,
with the revolver.
Yes, just a gun snake. You sure did bamboozle me there. Well, back to it. That's it. Sir, you interrupted our guitar riff.
What time?
With another guitar riff.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. This thing's gonna get interrupted by the results music that has a guitar riff in it. This is a very bouncer theme. Well, you'll find that similar people were involved. Sorry, boss. I must admit, these guys' energy, I slightly associated with Vince because they have the exact same Italian, like, henchman energy. Sorry, boss. What I'm saying is Mads is Vince's LeBlanc.
Oh. Lord. I mean, yeah. I think they could pull it off.
Yeah, absolutely. Gato can be Ormy.
I forgot they named their cat.
Yeah, I know. What a bunch of assholes.
This is the original game.
Hmm. You can tell because it's square. They had it. Square.
They're all developed by Square.
Oh, damn. This brought back a tried and true button method that I have missed. Hold the button and it auto confirms.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's been a couple of games. Also, they knew this is the job grind one.
Is this 10-2? No, this is 13-2. I think that was a genuine question. Because I'm pretty sure the person asking, I think the person who asked if this is 10-2, I recall them in the previous 10 stream. I don't think they played it. So I'm pretty sure that was a genuine question.
You know, I used to be much more flippant when people would ask stuff like that until I learned on mobile they don't show you what the title of a stream is. Because I used to be like, that's a grand mystery, actually. I like you can see the snake on the side.
Sniffing.
Oh. Sniff them out.
Fucking love the gun snakes. They're so funny.
Yeah.
It's just a snake made of ammo.
That's it?
I've always found it very interesting how Yuna in this game is always portrayed to have like the two pistols.
Yeah.
When I think she only ever uses that for trigger happy.
Yeah.
That's always been such a weird thing because like I start gaslighting my fucking self just to be like, wait, did she always have two guns? Or did she only have the one? I don't know.
It's a sequel. We have to have two guns.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got Tiara, Star Pendant we just got for Poison Proof, Silence Proof, Lightning Ward, yeah. We already have, like, good coverage on certain statuses already. This is Final Fantasy Totally Spies. No, definitely isn't that. I don't care if Riku over here won greatest video game vixen of 2003.
Oh.
What? I'm just happy to see a woman winning.
Oh, yeah, can't you set what skills your characters learn next?
You can, yes.
Abilities, I believe.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I always look at the dress sphere menu. I'm an idiot. Yeah, so we have a percentage on all of these. So, they'll go down the line, or you could go for the later ones like it's FF8.
Yeah, this trigger happy level 2.
Yeah, there's level 2 there. It just increases the time and stuff. And then some auto abilities that are good.
Would you stop staring?
Is Riku still underage? Didn't tend to. No, she's a video game character.
I don't think I've ever heard the phrase "fruit for thought." I thought it was food for thought. Have I been wrong my whole life?
Hey, what if you ran what if you started streaming? You ran a segment where it's like your thoughts on a given topic. It's fruit for thought.
Great, dude.
You're a fruit
Awesome.
given
I'm
thoughts.
glad. I'm fucking thanks, dude. The real new Tales from the Borderlands joke there.
You can't hurt me.
Fucking sucks, dude.
You
That
can't
might be
hurt
the
me,
worst
Mom.
thing I've ever played.
Mom associates with my voice with Linkar. You can't hurt me.
Oh, good. Fucking bring that light, white boy. You gotta steal from the crab.
You're right. Let me
You gotta mug the crab.
Let me steal it before I defeat it with differential pressure. You alright? No, I don't think you're gonna be alright.
I was... What? Okay, if I were to send you the sound for the femur breaker scream, can you play that when the crab dies?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm looking up now.
How bad was Tales from the Borderlands 2 Alta? They said it was the worst game they've ever played.
Yeah, it is embarrassing on every aspect.
That's crazy. Many people called the original one of the best Borderlands things.
Yeah.
And then Randy took it back and then made the worst.
All right. Here, KZ.
Okay. Does it like immediately? Okay, thank God. All right, I'll immediately.
There's a couple seconds of sound that's like the machine. Here. You know what? There
we go. I played like a second of it. I've got it set.
Okay.
All right.
You had your chance to win.
When you and I are together, we create some foul things.
Yeah, we do. We moved on, and we moved on straight to that after Fruit for Thought.
This is the crap. You were killing with differential pressure. You have scan yet? Please tell me you have scan so you can time it.
Oh, I wish. sphere!
I can't see!
It's obvious to the trained eye, that sphere's just a dud.
One of these days I'm gonna just fucking destroy this chair every time I beat the shit out of it trying to hold it together. What did I miss? The Dull Wings win again.
They did the ultimate summon that's not part of the faith called differential pressure.
That sphere's mid. That's why I don't want it, even though it's in the most stylish room possible.
Can anyone remind me why they hunt movies? They are going to tell you. The game intentionally does not tell you immediately. You learn that.
Brother? He's not with you?
Oh yeah, I freaking forgot about this.
Hello, Jordan.
Up.
Want you?
Want you? Cruelty to crabs, lose 5,000 life points. We did what we must.
He's dead.
Yep.
He said something about Yuna being in trouble, then he just jumped ship.
And here he is.
Man, just
Why are you so...
he just jumped out of a fucking flying ship aimed at the mountain.
Can you
How come Buddy sounds like a normal guy?
Because
And
Buddy
we
is
have
just a
brothers.
dude.
Is Buddy Albed? Like, I don't...
I believe so, yes.
Okay. I'll bet people when they get home they could stop doing that accent.
So he does go ow whenever you walk on him.
Thank you, brother.
It was, it's nothing.
Don't
Stomach hurt.
Stomach hurt.
Leader must be tough.
If you choose ignore him, you don't get the comfort cutscene and thus lose a percent on the completion.
Oh, you lose a percent for that? That's funny.
Yeah, because you don't see the scene, so you basically don't get the completion of it.
This game is the most fucked up like
Analysis complete.
percentage
Wanna watch this
Yep.
thing I've ever seen in a
They're
video
like,
game.
we want you to see the whole animal. Gotta go watch this movie.
A light bringer.
It's-
Did 99.9% speedrun, brotherless percent.
Oh no!
I can't believe I actually got a ticket. What a thrill to be able to shake her hand like that.
Nah, KZ is going for 100%. He's just doing as much as he can to get the required percentage for the good ending.
It's not very exciting.
Yeah, I just like being thorough and showing as much as I can.
But we can use it as a dress sphere.
There we go. We just have Black Mage now.
Incoming data. Goings to your stations. How long you plan on lying there?
What is it?
The treasure sphere data you've been dying for.
He fucking bolted.
There's at least one on Biseda.
He went brother bolt.
American ruins.
So, where to?
Brother blast.
Besaid. It's so Besaid. This game has 5 chapters in it. If we do Besaid and Xanarkand, we can speed run to the end of the chapter immediately. However, they have marked each area with a difficulty star. So if we go to Besaid now, we will die. We will get our guts rearranged. I should at least get the starter garment grid real quick.
Yeah, that one's really good. It has 5% increases to attack and magic attack.
Yeah, here it is. I was like, I knew which one it was based on the fact of which one has an automated tutorial in it. So your job classes in this dress spheres are put on one of these. It's a grid. You place them in slots. You're meant to be able to switch jobs on the fly in battle. And if, say, you put like 2 in between one of those colored gates, you'll get a bonus that's tied to them.
Yeah, so if you go from Songstress to Warrior, or Warrior to Songstress, as long as it passes through that line with the yellow, you get that +5 strength increase.
Yeah, later on they make one specifically for black mages that have stuff like flare on them. And that's how they put some of the more different or more powerful techniques or magics in the game. They require you to travel through certain grids.
Do you know how to get all the dress spheres?
I have a general memory on the hard ones. Yeah, I have a general decent idea. Usually when you're doing everything right, they just give them to you, but yeah.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I don't recall any ones that are extremely out of the way.
Yeah, the only one that's kind of out of the way is doing an alternate detour in the inside Bavel to get Dark Knight. Because I know plenty of people who've just beaten the game and don't have it at all, but you can get it in like Chapter 2.
So are dress spheres like your job?
They're
crystals?
jobs, yep.
Yeah, yeah. Dress spheres here in the garment grid.
Mascot is available in base version. I believe there's only 3 of them that were added in international. That's Psychic, Festivalist, and what was the third one? Hold on, I'm looking this up.
Yeah, mascot's the you beat it 100. You got everything done 100% reward.
Oh no, okay, it's just 2 dress spheres, but you get 4 new entirely garment grids.
Yeah. Guards against confusion, preserve. Yeah, you just want the straight stat boost. You'll want more damage. And you, it doesn't really matter too much, honestly. Yeah, I'll just go for DPS, why not?
Alright, for anyone curious, I will read out the changes into international. So, you know, people can stop asking or, like, stop wondering what they added. 10-2 International added the creature creator system along with the major, numerous, and almighty Shinra bosses. If you do that creature creator thing, you can fight Shinra at the end of it, and he's just jacked and very funny.
He starts laughing, and they play the serious shit's going down music, and I think it's the funniest thing in the world.
It's really funny too, because if you do that, you get locked into a joke ending.
Yes.
That they even invalidates the 100% ending. So if you want the 100% ending, do not do that.
But lately, well, there have been signs of trouble.
So funny.
It seems that tension
Addition to 2 new dress spheres and 4 new garment grids, altered effects for various accessories. Includes last mission. White Mage now has Cure at the start. Catnip accessory now generates constant berserk and slow on the wearer. And
yeah, because what I'm gonna do in this game, if I end up doing that post game content, which depends. If I do, it's Yuna with Catnip at low health, so all of our attacks deal the damage cap. So I trigger Happy to get 100,000 damage, and then I put haste on her.
Yeah.
It's really great because it was one of the times I figured out something broken and I didn't even use the internet. When I was first going through, I'm like, this seems good. Child wants a balloon.
Oh yeah, Aura Sharp. I probably fucked up the name. I can't see it right now.
You got
it. This is 10-2 because I know people were trying to be funny with you earlier.
God.
I think the kid who wants to be a Blitzballer here fulfilled his dream.
Yeah.
They turned him green.
They turned him
green.
Yeah, I will always think about how 10-2 is important. Bobby Hill caused all problems in Final Fantasy VII.
I love how so close they are to confirming it, but it's like just enough to fuck with people.
It's just enough for people to cope and go, no, it's wrong. I see it all the time. I'm like, you can't doubt what you know to be true. So I'm guessing this, I always thought that this was interesting and there was a way to maybe find a way to go to that area, but you can't. When I was younger, I can only assume that's an unfinished area.
Oh, what, that pink coral area?
Yeah, it's that's the Youth League headquarters over here. Or like one of their new sites, but you can never go to it. They just always talk about it with those NPCs and stuff.
Oh, wait, hold on. I guess I misinterpreted Aura Sharp's question. I'm sorry about that, buddy. Where are you? I see someone replying to them in chat, so I'm trying to find it.
Okay. You can go there. Oh yeah, it was a chapter 5 thing. Sorry, forgot. Forgot it was like a specific thing.
My. Fine, have it your way.
Donna.
I mean, I'm questioning my choices for this game. That's funny.
Donna.
Good. I love Barthol so much. He's an emotional guy. He's got layers. He's sad.
That's how Jordan runs. Not here. Oh.
Good to see you.
What's with Bartello?
Well, nothing out of the ordinary.
Are they still using her like normal 10 model?
I am with the Youth League.
Yeah, no, yeah, she isn't wearing anything different.
Because I know even NPCs look kind of better in this game.
Oh yeah, like the brand new ones, yes.
To each his own.
Do I believe in 10.3 being made? Yeah, probably. It's probably gonna be after they're done with the 7 stuff. Mainly because there's been more than one instance that one person on the 7 remake staff said, "That's something we'd like to do when this is done."
Yeah, I've heard a lot of stuff of it like since the HD remasters came out.
Yeah. Children. Alright, if I recall, there's not too much actually to do in this area at the start. They save it for later.
So is 10.3 just gonna be nothing we accomplish mattered and everything's just fucked again? Probably not.
No, because people are pretending that a random side novel matters again.
Oh wait, are they counting that audio drama?
Yeah, they're counting all the extra material as what they would base it on instead of new concepts that would be introduced in its game. They're like, this matters. I'm like, just because 343 wanted to ruin their franchise doesn't mean that Square Enix is going to also hinge everything on books. Every time someone's like, I'd like to reference some funny thing that happened in the book, I almost instinctively want to time them out for being unfunny. I'm like, I'm sorry, it's not 2012 anymore.
Probably a lot of people want a prequel.
Yeah, I know. Whenever they go literally no on the most basic thing you hear about all the time, it's really funny.
A lot of people would love a game where you play as Braska, Jack, and young Arn.
The Gullwings at your service.
I couldn't bring myself to tell
I've
you
never
it's
heard a
just
more
caused.
prominent thing about that.
The whole mess started with the garment grid. That's the invention that lets us harness the dress sphere's power.
I don't see what the point of a prequel would be. I mean, you could say that about a lot of things, but like you can use that to explore those 3S characters even more.
Oh, I'm talking about opinions that have existed since the year 2005. Where it's like, no, that's kind of what that's what I always heard back then. Haven't heard it recently because it's, no, that's not true. Someone said this literally in chat last week. But, you know, don't hear it as much.
We chased the thieves all the way to Luca, but when we arrived...
Hear that? Lady Una in concert! Alright, think there are any tickets left?
Looks like your imposter's pretty popular.
I doubt anyone would believe ours is the real Yuna.
Not dressed like that.
I didn't ask to wear this. Whew, it's hot.
Shall we finish?
We've entered Moogle mode.
We'll be back in 2 shakes. So
Is there a filter on the screen?
Yes.
Okay.
This is how they portrayed this being in the past.
The plan was to sneak into the imposter's concert and recover the garment grid.
Then a Western team came in and broke in and stole this filter, and then they made a game called Fallout 3.
Which left me with nothing to do but lay low and wait.
And then they did it again in New Vegas, but now everything is yellow and/or brown.
Yep.
Now you're making me think of Todd Howard being on the 10-2 development team, and it's making me cry.
She's got a lot of girl power.
What if it was Tom McFarlane?
I'm just
Turn
as
off the lights,
tall
it's
as
time for
Riku.
Spawn.
God, shut the fuck.
Turn off the lights, it's time for Sin.
You Yevon be like.
Would you guys like to hear what my friend Nas had to say about cheese and mittens today?
Oh, is it that they didn't think they were actually, like, related?
Let me read it. Let me read it verbatim. OMG, you and Mittens really are sisters. I thought y'all meant in the Muslim way, like spiritually.
So what did you do?
For context, they are Muslim, I believe.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. So, like that's not just a random out of nowhere
okay.
thing. Yeah.
Because without that context, it was way funnier. They just pulled that one out of pocket.
I saw that this morning and it made me cry.
Oh, hurry up.
You, get over here.
Just a big chillin'.
Carl walks like that.
Of course he does. Fuck up.
Do. How the fuck am I an essential worker?
You're here to promote the concert, right?
Yeah.
Me? No, there must be some mistake.
Thanks, and hey, don't screw up.
Did I do it because I couldn't turn him down? Or because the conversation was over before I had the chance?
So, is this game just... Would you consider this game a musical?
Nah.
Or does it just have music sequences?
Nah, it just has a couple.
Yeah, it has like 2 music sequences.
Yeah, it's got a couple sequences there.
I really need Nomura to like go through on making a musical game because I cannot think of an actual game that is a musical.
Yeah, we need to have it before a Rick and Morty-esque person gets that to happen.
Yeah.
And instead it's like songs about pussy and poo-poo.
I also need it to specifically happen before Lin-Manuel Miranda eventually gets a deal with EA to make it happen.
Whoa!
I think you should be taken out like JFK.
I don't.
I would kill myself if the first musical game was behind what had Lin-Manuel Miranda.
I'm trying to think of games that are musicals or like musical-esque. And it's like it's not the same thing, but I guess like Eternal Sonata. But I don't know. That's not like exactly a musical. That just has very musical themes to it because of.
This guy's so rude.
Do I look like someone who wants a balloon?
Also, that's fucked up. They put people behind this.
What are the Rhapsody games? I've never heard of those.
Oh, those are like PS1, PS2, NES games.
Yeah, no one's done like there are lots of musical numbers in games. Like TMS has a bunch.
Yeah.
This game has a bunch, but there's no game where the emotions.
The bunch, the number 2.
I can't think of a game where when the emotions run high in the story, the characters break out.
Yeah, and the music starts going, and you're like, "What's happening? Hello?"
That's why I need Nomura to do it because like he clearly loves musicals, and I feel like if he could get a team together that would make a really good one.
It's showtime, girls. It's starting.
Yeah, someone in the chat does make a good point. Does Guitar Man count? Like, I mean, that is a rhythm game, but like they do break out into song for the
Is that how
battles.
you're supposed to pronounce that? I always thought it was a
Yeah,
guitar.
yeah.
Gitaru does in fact sound
meant to be
more
Gitaru.
Japanese and correct in my brain.
Does she look that much like me?
Hold it. The concert's sold out. You can't go in.
Leave me alone, Tom Caddy.
Definitely
Oh
not.
yeah, and there's
Go
also
on,
like
get
the
out of
Elite
here.
Beat Agents and the
Hey,
ON
we got
non
some
games
big
for
crashes.
DS.
Yeah.
Must be those spheres.
But like I don't think you count. I mean, I don't know. It's silly to not count rhythm games.
The thing with most rhythm games is that like
I hadn't heard from Riku or
they
Pete,
don't really have
so
the
I didn't know what
structure
to
of a
do.
musical, though I don't know if that would be very easy. A musical structure would be very easy to translate into a video game.
Well, someone did mention Guitar Man, so
Her run is absurd.
because in that game they do go between like your standard normal sequences and like break out into song.
Riku sure was having fun.
Continuity.
Gun.
This is cinema.
Looks like trouble. Oh, finally.
Let me see. Can we go to Bavelmig Zack Fair soon? You need to understand that is not Zack Fair. That is Zack Fair's old VA's brother. The leader of the Al Bed faction is Zack Fair. We got two Gomez's in this.
Hold on. That reminds me of something I found out earlier, or that I saw someone find out earlier. Let me.
I was just
Trying
about
to-
to finish him off, but then you
What's
showed
that?
up and stole all the fun.
I guess I was so glad to get out of that thing that I went.
That
I'm good.
explains the dancing.
Yuna's dancing? Where? I am there!
Listening close enough?
When will Yuna stop dancing?
Bruh.
So
Brother driving this thing with his dick.
we traveled.
This was a fucking D wheel in Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D.
Sometimes I find myself stopping.
Yeah, we,
I'm
you know,
listening for your wisdom.
they thought the old airship was too lame, so they decided to take it to make a Harley Davidson. So the game's formatting, chat, is there is a thing to do in every location in FF10 for every chapter. Some of them are following some level of an arc. It's good to go after all of them. If you like skip one for a chapter, you'll not get a very satisfying conclusion to whatever's going on with it at the end.
Is it a thing of every location is a new thing in every chapter?
Yeah, there'll be a new thing to do in Kilika in chapter 2 and 3 and 4. Same for like...
Oh, so
Yeah. What's up?
Just thinking about. Oh, so this is where Kiseki got it.
Probably's in chat already doing that.
You weren't looking at chat, were you?
I was not!
Let's go, baby! Be saved.
The
Oh.
Vale remains at the heart of Spira, even today. It's also the place where I was born.
Some king sharks.
I suppose that makes it my hometown, but I can't say that I have a lot of fond memories here.
Bevelle might be one of the funniest JRPG towns because there's like no fucking city that you explore in it ever. They made a lift. It's like once you get past this front door, there's like one hallway left.
It's like how Xanarkand is implied to be way bigger, but you really only explore like that one little part in the section and then the ruins of it.
Yeah, it does feel like you're burning through like a pathway to get into the dome at least. Here it's really fun. It's like a side street into this one church. I say this zone was literally made for Den 2.
Oh, the high
Oh, hold on. Looks like there's art in chat. Let me
I
click
see
that.
you finally decided to join New Yevon. You do us much honor, my lady.
Holy shit.
Yep. When the Goofy crew shows up.
That's really good.
Yep, this is pretty solid.
Take your leave.
Appreciate the yaoi girl on her tit.
Oh my god. Let's see, that's
Vince.
Yeah, it's Vince.
the left,
Yeah, of course, because it's got the scorpion sleeve.
Well, you see, there was this
Wait, who's in Gata?
with the son of the chairman of New Yevon.
I might see Rapper God on the hat.
Oh my god, it's Airy!
It's Airy for Rap God.
That's
on there.
awesome. Holy shit.
You're probably right. Let's go.
I like how you barely had to change Jigen.
Yep.
Wait, is Jigen just Carl or is he someone else?
Yeah.
That's insanely good. Holy shit.
A pleasure, Lady Yuna. I am Baralai, Praetor of New Yevon.
So, you're the chairman?
For PR, I use my soft boy voice.
As it happens, the chairman has recently resigned, as did his son, the Praetor. They were trying to take too much power. We had to ask them to leave. Now the younger members run the party, by mutual consensus, of course.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So you see, Lady Yuna, it is not I that was meant to marry the High Summoner.
Oh, my.
Not that we wouldn't appreciate your support. On the contrary, you'd be most welcome. I understand if your feelings toward Yevon are mixed. But I would hope that you...
Oh yeah, Wicked, feel free to link a tweet of the art if you want, and I'll retweet it, I'll boost it, since it's real good.
New Yevon wishes to help those who feel lost in the winds of change. If you'll excuse me, there are matters which...
Man, do you think about how they announced a new Budokai Tenkaichi yesterday?
They really did that. They really did that.
Dude, fucking shit, man. Shit, dude.
Man, dude, I'm so glad
I immediately had the perfect analogy when Prowler's like, man, people are really hyped for this. I'm like, it's the Sonic Adventure 3 of Dragon Ball games.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah,
because they've effectively made other series that do what that game did or do a different version of it, but they came back to that one.
Yeah. There's
the last real game for it was the third one on launch Wii.
Yeah, on launch Wii. If you want to be technical, you can count Raging Blast 1 and 2, but they feel infinitely worse.
Let me say something. When Budokai Tenkaichi 3 came out, George Bush was still president.
George W, by the way.
Team 4-Star hadn't even started Dragon Ball Abridged.
Yeah. Alright, so the thing with Ultimate Tenkaichi was not made to be a Budokai Tenkaichi game. The name Ultimate Tenkaichi came from a poll. Like, they put up a poll as to what they should name the game, and Ultimate Tenkaichi was the clear winner because people wanted a fourth game so bad. and it turns out that game was bad and shit and awful.
It was the first Dragon Ball game to let you create your own character, and fucking imagine a fighting game that was exclusively the clashes in Injustice.
And it's just rock, paper, scissors. Because it's like you would do 3 punches and then a finisher into a super attack that would charge at each other, and you had to hit 1 of 3 buttons and one would win over another. Why?
And then they used all those assets to make Dragon Ball Z for Connect.
So I was trying to I was trying to like look up things that came out around the same time. So the last time, you know, Budokai Tenkaichi had a new release, this came out, and I checked the launch month, the orange box.
Yeah.
It's a little old.
But someone in the chat asked, did the reason why they stopped making Budokai games is because of the plagiarism. I think it's because they just moved on to Tenkaichi.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they just wanted to make different Dragon Ball games. It was fairly obvious that like Burst Limit was gonna be like the new start of
Yeah, they were gonna make a new form of normal Budokai stuff with Burst Limit, but they didn't put enough content in it at all.
No, yeah.
It was more content light than Budokai 1 was for PS2. The intro was great though.
Yeah, that's my favorite Kageyama Dragon Ball Kageyama song.
Wait. Are we thinking of Infinite World?
Infinite World is Budokai 4 on the PS2. Burst Limit is the one on 360.
Oh, is Burst Limit the one with the drama piece mechanic?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Where you equip your backstory capsules.
Which is cool, but it's like, man, that has no content. I said this on Twitter. It's very easy to like doom post about being like, oh, the game isn't going to be finished. It's gonna have like not nearly the amount of characters, and it's like, it probably won't. But it's like
But did you see what that trailer looked like?
But like, Tenkaichi is pretty notorious for having a large roster. Like even the first one had a pretty large roster. It's just that it got way bigger in each subsequent sequel.
Yeah, like Goku's other son, Daniel. Mods for fucking Dragon Ball rule. I'm sorry.
There's also this thing where it's like people like clown on Xenoverse 2 having a shitload of DLC, but even without that DLC, that base roster is pretty chunky. And even a game like Fighters, because it's an actual like real tag fighter, would have a realistically shorter cast list to focus on them all being more individual and having different playstyles. Had a pretty beefy roster as well at launch.
Yeah, it definitely needed to be a bit bigger than the standard since it was 3v3.
Ooh, I love these games.
I have 100 Argent credits.
Yeah, thank you so much to the Spanish community keeping Budokai Tenkaichi live.
Well?
Alright, there we go. Thank you.
Jordan, I think you might know, isn't it just called Budokai Tenkaichi, like in outside of Japan? Like it's not a Budokai game or whatever.
In Japan, it is Dragon Ball Z Sparking.
Yep. And that announcement was literally a new Sparking for Japan.
The funny thing about Budokai Tenkaichi as a name, it's just flipping around Tenkaichi Budokai, which is what the World Martial Arts Tournament is called in Japanese.
But they also just have to call it Budokai Tenkaichi to be like, hey, if you like this one, you'll like this one. Because of that, as a kid, I thought that Budokai Tenkaichi was a crossover between some Tenkaichi series I've never heard of. Because I saw people refer to it as Tenkaichi without realizing, oh, they mean Budokai Tenkaichi and not... Like, it was this really weirdly specific thing that I was confused about for most of my life.
I read about Budokai Tenkaichi in magazines and went, this will be the greatest event of my life.
Hold on. I have a story to tell, but I need to get the name of the game real quick.
What wasn't in 3 early, mid, late GT? What do you mean? In Budokai 3?
Budokai 3 had GT stuff in it.
Yeah, it had Oob, I believe. Super Saiyan 4.
It's really funny how it goes through the entire track in that opening for Budokai 3, and then it just ends with 3 seconds of Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Omega Shenron.
Okay, so...
Oh, they meant the Gokus? Okay.
Back in, like... probably, like, 2011, I had seen footage of Tenkaichi 3, and I really wanted it. However, I did not know what online shopping was, so I just had to go into GameStop to find a game like it.
Uh-oh.
So what I ended up buying was Naruto Clash of Ninja Revolution.
You know, we take what we can get here. That wasn't a Storm game, but, you know, sure.
For Wii.
Which one?
I don't know what the fuck that is, then.
Is that the Ubisoft one?
No, that's the one on 360. That's like an adventure game.
The Ubisoft Naruto games are kind of gas.
I remember the Best Friends LP of it where they were really excited, and then they just, like, it sounded like they had their soul sucked out by the end.
I'm like, it's still a Ubisoft licensed game, but hey, you got to, like, run around the village.
Oh, wait, no, it's not Clash. What is it? Hold on. Naruto game.
Was it Uzumaki Chronicles? That's on PS2.
Dude, Uzumaki Chronicles 2 was the shit when I was a kid.
Yeah, those were, I think both of those were just anime filler plots and just kind of go around and do some stuff.
Yeah, they were, one did cover, like, the actual anime, but it was a arena fighter specifically. 2 was when they added levels.
Yeah, I believe I rented and played a chunk of 2.
Fuck, we're getting a new Tenkaichi. Holy shit.
Hold on.
I just need them to make a sequel to Fusions, and I'm set for life.
So there's another additional mechanic in this game of trying to find a wife for a dude. Approach people you meet and talk to them. Depending on what you tell them, their interest in the Bachelor will change.
Yeah, Chad, remember, you're right. We do need a sequel to Attack of the Saiyans. The Monolith Soft developed Dragon Ball Z DS RPG.
Dude, the sprite work in that game goes crazy.
Dude, that game goes crazy. Broly's a super boss in that game.
I hate that most Dragon Ball fucking RPGs are really bad card RPGs.
That is true. I was gonna say Legendary Super Wars is a Game Boy Color game that does all of Z before even the dub got to it, I think. But it's a card RPG. It is, in fact, a whole-ass deck builder one where it's like, you're gonna sit down and you're gonna see if you can win this fight.
Let's not forget that the one with the original story, Attack...
What?
Fucking, what's the one with Hachiyak?
Oh, wait.
Plan to eradicate the Saiyans?
And then the HD version, Plan to eradicate the Super Saiyans.
Which looks way worse and has all the most of the plot in it stripped out.
Yeah, because it was meant to be included in Raging Blast 2, because the box character for that game was Hachiyak for some reason.
Because he's raw. All right, I'm gonna leave you two in charge. I have to go potty real quick. In case Mins is still here, I'll make sure to be muted in case my seat falls and then she pretends my nuts were destroyed.
Dude, Attack of the Saiyans was so fucking cool.
God, Kakarot was such a fucking disappointment.
I should replay Kakarot because I know they updated and added a lot to it. But Jesus Christ, that gameplay is not good.
It also just doesn't do most of the things that I wanted it to.
No.
Also, when I bought it on PC at launch, I had an instance where the game just soft blocked me.
Oh, really?
Within the first 30 minutes. I was playing, where you play as Piccolo. And
Wait, hold on. I want to correct this. All right, no, Kakarot doesn't run out of budgets for the androids. It runs out of budget the moment Goku beats Raccoon. After that, it just shits itself. All right, I'm sorry. What's up?
What happened? You play as Piccolo in the opening. And you have to go find Raditz, meet up with Goku. When I did that at launch on PC, when I found Raditz, Goku and Raditz are standing on top of each other, T-posing.
You cannot defeat a brother's bond.
I got a refund for that and never looked back.
Well, why is Eri getting horny for a lady Goose from Balto 3?
I told him to calm down.
What?
I told him to calm down.
About what?
The Goose!
Yo, we're talking about the Balto movies?
I hate Eri so much. I fucking despise them.
Casey, have you watched the new MILF Manor yet?
Not yet, no, I'm sorry.
I'm very excited for
I'm doing it after the stream. I'll add it to my media thread.
Fucking good luck watching it alone.
No, I'm just...
Oh,
it's
okay,
an
all
intimate
right.
experience. I've watched many reality shows, all of them clearing this stuff.
Okay, hold on, Mop. I think they literally just said, well, then God's green earth. Like, I don't think that was... Okay, you just made them out to be the bad guy for some reason. I think they were questioning it. Unless they weren't, and then I would put a bullet in their head in Minecraft.
Yeah, but every single person's kind of like getting in on them, so I feel like their reputation precedes them.
Fair.
I didn't notice the detail in our Lupin edit. They still gave you a tail.
It's awesome.
Yeah, it's awesome. I think the people up here are a vendor. Like a separate one. I'm gonna double check, chat. It's been the longest gap since I last played this game.
Have you guys seen the video of that Budokai Tenkaichi 3 mod where it's Jesus versus the coronavirus?
Yeah, I remember when that dropped. It went kind of hard.
I'm gonna put that in chat. Here we go.
There's another mechanic in this game that I don't know how often we're gonna end up seeing it on stream since it's a bit random. Where the ghosts of other enemies will just infect an enemy and give it oversoul. And it just makes the enemy super jacked and ups its drop rates. Real neat.
Chance of oversoul goes up when you kill enough of that specific enemy, I think. Oh.
Yeah, it's like a way of them just being mad and then supporting their team.
That's so. Is that technically an anti-grinding measure?
In a way, or at the very least, a reward to give you some better stuff out of them. Where it's like we can put something really nice on this, but we have to make people kill it.
All right. So they do change what they drop. Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's like you get better stuff as a result. Let's see. Ah, that's how this worked. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can make a little bit of money here.
Hey, do you guys want to see a really good Wojak?
Sure.
I do love Wojak. Let me navigate over to the Wojak location. I wish all of any person representing that Wojak a happy death.
Dude, that always fucking pissed me off. If you're too sick to go to school, you can't do things that don't require any actual effort. It's like, are you what?
You will clean my shitbox.
You do not have that many Cat Jacks.
It's not Cat Jacks, it's Meow Jacks.
I'm sorry, Meow Jacks. Dude, you're getting your ass gooned on.
I am getting gooned on. I'll be right back.
I like how they all ran in different directions and you just down the floor.
Welcome to the eternal calm, baby. Oh yeah, we don't even have fucking white mage yet. Hold on.
Do not have 241 Meow Jacks. Meow Jack 152.
I fucking hate this one so much.
I need all the Meow Jacks.
This is proudly behavior. It's like I actually do have 152 Meow Jacks. Anyway, chat, if you buy credits and redeem credits at that left vendor there, it gives you the no encounters bracelet as early as the start of the game.
Ooh.
Yeah, we'll just do a little selling to just get it now. That way we can get out of here, because there's nothing much else to do in the... The Calmlands is a dud. It's mostly just you, working on the publicity side quest, which I'm also not very good at either.
Have you seen the toy that Nim found?
I don't think I have.
Hold on here. Since we were talking about Dragon Ball.
Oh yeah, the one that's serving. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Calmlands is really funny. It's just it's crawling with a shit ton of fiends, but it's also the mini game theme park hub.
The Calmlands is not calm at any given point in time.
Yeah, no, in fact it is quite upset. It wants to speak to the manager right now. I always think about that clip of someone fighting Rykard in Elden Ring. Yo, this is an RPG. What role am I playing? The fucking victim? And it's just that part where he just rains down flaming skulls everywhere.
Here comes the hurt.
And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, I felt this.
Which one was Rykard again?
The snake.
It's the big snake that you didn't fight.
Oh yeah, that explains it. That's the one I didn't know existed at all until I saw Jordan do it.
That's awesome.
Because alright, that entire like fire area of that game, I completely avoided because I got to the manor, and I was just lost. Like I was like, is this all there is?
Yeah, that's really funny. It's just one of his last moves he does is just summons what seems to be 60 projectiles that are slowly moving, coming from everywhere. They're just skulls.
I really don't like the fact that 10-2's level design is lifted verbatim into 13-2's level design. It's not true at all. I just played 13 too. That's like, okay, there's one open wide field area and nothing else.
Yeah, we should do Gagazette as well. Gagazette's another really small one.
The Ronsos still live here on Mount Gagazet. Kimari is their elder now, and he's working hard to unite his people. Still, it seems much quieter here than it used to be. Maybe because summoners no longer come here to climb the sacred mountain.
Man, I'm still so upset that Wolong decided to have fucking spiders.
I'm sorry.
Kimari!
Yuna look well. Kimari glad.
How you been, Kimari? What's it like being an elder?
Elder's job difficult. Kimari troubled.
Sick.
Elder, Lian and Aid not here. Children have left mountain, gone to search for Elder's horn.
Horn.
What's going on?
Lian and Aid still pups, but bear Ronso future. Say they search for a way to fix Kimari's broken horn. If Kimari act like true elder,
They give me Viagra.
Maybe
Give me the blue pill.
Pup Ronso return with Enzite.
High Summoner Yuna, it is Garrick's honor.
Nice to meet you.
I don't think she can reach his dick. That's how big he is.
But Ronso not saved yet.
I just like that's a really nice horn.
I love how your response is, I don't think she could even reach his dick. Onyx someone in chat, I will when I get there.
Good. So every single NPC here has a dialogue choice and they actually do matter. You have to keep them all in a good mood, basically. Gonna be honest, probably you said that in chat and it took me a minute to realize that bit, and then I started melting actively.
They're making pancakes.
They're making me green.
They're making green.
Making me green.
Okay, I'm good. I just really needed that. Egg, shot of cheese. Here we go. It's really funny that you learn that the Ronso on this mountain have dialogue choices. We'll put one all the way up the mountain. Be quirky with it. Good work, everyone.
Kimari worried about Lian and Aid, but Kimari cannot leave mountain. If Yuna finds Lian and Aid, bring them back.
Kimari really want to play El Shaddai.
Yuna?
Is everything okay?
Kimari trouble.
I want to ascend the Metatron.
Ronso youth grow horn.
I want to play the sequel, Lost Child.
Come on!
Cheer up, Kimari.
Kimari think peace. PS3, good console.
Kimari favorite Mega 10 Last Bible.
Operation Rainfall was good for Lost Story.
Holy shit!
Kimari troubled. What's wrong, Kimari? Kimari loved Xenoblade Chronicles, but now played 11 JRPGs.
Kimari's sad. Kiseki is now 3 games behind in localization.
No! Must be something in the wind. Yes, spit. Okay, we thankfully did every one of those optional dialogues. Maybe they won't ruin my life later.
Be sure to back. Fuck, I don't remember what the one's alto. I remember the double Kickstarter alto backed.
Oh,
what, Red Hash?
No!
Shadow Hearts. Shadow Hearts.
Oh, shit.
Are you talking about Penny Blood?
Yeah, I was talking about... Be sure to back Penny Blood.
The Mihen High Road, where Crusaders once marched toward battle with Sin, while travelers fled from its shadow.
Kimari think people too mean to Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon.
on my
It's better in
pilgrimage to
Japanese, I swear. Wait, no, it's better in Albed, I swear.
filled with laughter.
No one else here speak Albed, so no one can counteract me otherwise.
Ah, zoinks.
Holy shit.
Okay, there is one thing that the international version added that that always threw me off when I played it, which is depending on what dress sphere you have, it changes their art on the menu. Because I played enough of this one where it just doesn't. It just uses the normal art.
Kimari thinks the Demon Souls remake really lost the soul.
True.
Kimari really
True.
liked
If
Little
Kimari
Goose.
is not unhappy while playing Demon Souls, is it really Demon Souls?
Kamari like Little King Story on Wii, and then got new Little King Story on Vita.
Shut
Kamari
up!
was upset.
No!
Yeah, that was a that was.
Kamari play Enchanted Arms on 360.
Holy shit. Kamari want to replay Infinite Undiscovery.
Kimari like dinner dance.
Kimari, big fan of Final Fantasy XII Revenant Wings.
We found the one person! It's Kamari!
Kamari's favorite Vita game is Sorcery Saga.
I like the number font in this.
Oh, is this ATB?
Yeah. Yeah, it's ATB, and you can switch jobs like it's FF5 on the fly. This KZXcellent Revenant Wings, not on the list. I'm sorry.
That's a fucking that's a DS
RTS is not on my list of shit to give a try today.
That sounds poisonous.
No, it works surprisingly well because you use a stylus.
Yeah, I'm just like on my list of things to do. It's not sequel to Final Fantasy XII that was on DS that is a stylus-based RTS.
It is actually really good, but Jesus Christ.
Okay, better way of putting it. Nightmarish to stream.
Yes! Oh, ones that are entirely touch-controlled like that. Yeah, my brain doesn't know how to work.
Kamari, what to-stream game? Nights in the Nightmare.
Kamari thinks Sega Saturn was the best console of the generation.
Kamari really likes Clockwork Knight 2.
Kamari still believe in the Legend of Dragoon remake. I'm sorry, it's not a sequel. It's an alternate timeline of Final Fantasy XII. Never mind. So now someone's saying it's directly after it. So I don't know.
Kamari thinks the Wii U better than the Switch.
I don't fucking like Kamari at all. If there's someone who says that.
Oh man. oh. You'd be surprised how many opinions I've heard that say that.
You see, the Wii U is way better. Why? Because that one's old now. It's not the current one.
The Legend of Dragoon on PS5 was actually patched. Like they explicitly updated that game.
Pleased.
Yeah, no, they fixed a bunch of the graphical issues and they fixed the soft lock.
That's good.
It's the only one of those games they patched, which is funny because like I think all the PS2 ones really needed it, but
it makes sense. Like even the people that like worked on it to a degree are still at the company. Like like Shuhei Yoshida was literally popping up going, "Hey, I worked on this. I'm glad it's on the service."
I've been playing that game for the first time like ever since it came to PS5, and it's really good.
Nice work.
Though it sure is a late '90s translation. It's very stilted.
With fucking
English voice acting.
Fuck you, Prowley. Kamari don't think FF9 needed more battle themes. That's objectively wrong. Stop making Kamari stupid.
Kamari think Ultimisia best final boss.
She does go pretty hard. You can bring me to that table even though it made me upset.
Kamari love. Triple Triad!
We've unlocked a level 2 magic. I'm 2 hours into the game.
How easy is this game to break?
You can figure some stuff out. You can beeline to some good stuff.
It feels like most games with a job system are very easy to break.
Well, this one, you get experience to unlocking new moves with your job, just so long as you completed a turn with them active. So even if they do their most default thing or use an item, they will get points. It also runs on FF8's thing, where you can choose what to opt into in terms of, like, your next ability. So yeah, she'll just go through the line here to get all the levels. But since I got Fire, I could immediately have her just go for Fire Rocket now. It would take much longer, but it's an option.
Kamari thinks Zelda 2 the best Zelda game.
Oh.
Kimari prefer when sequels take risks.
Kimari see no issue in Hogwarts Legacy.
He's not that problematic.
Yeah, can we? I want Kimahri to at least be an ally.
Kimahri think best 14 expansion, Stormblood.
It just really resonated, the message.
Kimahri really like yeast. I meant Least, goddammit, whatever. He also likes yeast, I guess.
Kimahri wish bump combat come back.
Kimahri think yeast 9 better than 8.
I love this chat. Kill this bit! Kill this bit now!
They're fucking you. Bareback. No condom. Straight meat to meat. Semen getting plastered and smeared on your ass cheeks.
I'm in hell.
You're done. You're fucking done.
Kimahri fuck the pizza.
I will probably kick Ari out, please.
Kimahri is one of the demon brothers.
Oh. Not really. If anything, throughout the entire playthrough of 10, I think his pizza got fucked more.
Kimahri think the best Wario Land. Wario Land Virtual Boy.
This is very specific.
If you wait, do you want him to be wrong? If you want him to be wrong, have him be 2.
I'm just doing contrarian at Kimahri.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it literally turned into just contrarian. It's even extended past
Kimahri.
RPGs. It's hitting everything now.
Anyways, hi guys, what's going on?
We're playing
Kimahri
Final
think
Fantasy
best-
X too. That's it. That's it.
Kimahri think best Yakuza game is 3 and 6.
3 and 6.
No. If we want to continue the trend of like Super Mystery Dungeon, Kimahri think best Yakuza game is Kenzen.
Oh no, I thought you were gonna go.
I thought it was gonna be Yakuza Dead Souls.
No,
Kimahri think Persona 1 base.
I will always think about the first time I had ever heard of the Persona franchise. It's 2008, early. I was in a call with a friend.
Yeah.
And they started, like, convulsing over Skype uncontrollably, just losing it.
Yeah.
And we're like, dude, what's up? What the fuck happened? He's like, you don't get it, alright? I was fighting this dude, and I beat him up, and we're almost at the end, and then he just says, now I'm Super Guido.
No, Super Guido.
And that made that dude die. And my first introduction to the Persona series was, apparently, a dude says, now I'm Super Guido, and made him game over.
My first introduction to the Persona series was
for reference, the villain's name in Persona 1 is Guido.
In the PS1 version, the English PS1 version, his name is Guido because they decided to fucking like 4 kids localized names.
Oh yeah, that localization is super bad.
Anyways, Izzy, I have this image saved for years.
Oh, is it? Yes, it's the one I wanted.
I'll put it up here.
The way I first learned about Persona was the Super Gaming Brothers LP of Persona 1.
Yeah, I know. I ended up learning about Persona 4, technically in the same year when I was watching, it might have been right at the start of 09. No, I think it was around there. Thanks to Giant Bomb's Persona 4 Let's Play.
No, that's not when I learned about Persona. The first time I learned about Persona was during a Brain Scratch Comms Google Plus live stream.
Oh, gotta love those Google Plus live streams, man.
He put his laptop camera up to the TV.
Yeah, it just started playing Persona
4. This is fundamental entertainment.
The first time
back then.
The first time I ever heard of Persona was through the Super Genius Persona 3 Let's Play.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh, you don't know Super Genius? Oh,
You lack critical information on content creators.
Bro is out of the loop.
I remember someone asked him, like, how do you do the content that you do? And he's like, you can start with anything. I use a Rock Band mic.
Yeah. No, yeah.
like one for the game Rock Band.
Do you guys want to do a fucked up experiment?
Oh.
Meow.
Hit shuffle on your liked videos on YouTube.
Oh, okay, hold on. I still have the femur breaker scream up. What the hell?
On liked videos?
Liked videos.
Yeah, just hit shuffle and see
Shuffle.
like the first couple. Okay. My first one, Adam Sessler high on cocaine at E320.
No!
Okay. Here, we're gonna I'll put a screenshot of my liked for each shuffle to your liked. I think it's just because I think it's gonna be really funny.
Hold on, let me check this here real quick. Let me set this up properly.
Why is one of them a Game Grumps video? What happened?
All right,
You apparently liked it. Was it Mickey Mouse?
It was. Okay, that's fair.
Here's what I got.
Can't put this on screen. Your name's there.
Oh no!
Is it?
Yes.
Where?
Hold on, I have to post
It's underneath
it.
like
Oh yeah, it's in the playlist on the right side.
KZ.
Oh, okay, hold on. Well, I'll just screenshot.
No! You come on, dude, please! I'm putting this on screen, don't you say a fucking thing. I'm like, what is in your liked section? What could it possibly be?
Well, let me see. Okay, I'm posting a crop screenshot, and then
I love how the fever.
Also, I'm probably going KZ. I hit shuffle and it's the George Gorge KH2 VOD. Let's fucking go.
Dude, I'll tell you, your screenshot is so funny.
Let me go look at my liked content here. Let me see here. Oops. Dip. Shuffle. Oh, it's that thing.
All right.
Then I guess I'll hit next, and then it'll put me somewhere. Okay. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hit shuffle again.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad.
Jordan. I did that. I did that, right? I did the shuffle thing again. This is what came up after that fucking 10 years ago, by the way.
Oh! Don't say that! Don't say that the SGP LA Noir playthrough was 10 years ago!
No, the first one was 10 years ago. I think the second was 5.
Okay. One of the oldest things I got. 13 years ago. Part 40 of Chugga Conroy's Pokemon Fire Red Let's Play.
Okay.
I dug up the oldest channel I got to find things in here.
There are over 5,000 videos in my liked video playlist.
There are almost 1,000 of them on. This is insane.
I'm gonna hit shuffle again.
I actually don't like things very often. I didn't even have that much in here. But there, I can tell there are moments where I'm like, I'm gonna like videos now. I have the one segment from the Persona 4 Giant Bomb Endurance run titled Creepy Raper Guy.
Ooh.
That was their best way of describing the culprit in Persona 4 at the time. Of the shift in character type. Let's see, a video from a Let's Play of the legendary Starfy from over a decade ago. Got that in there.
Yo, let's go.
An achievement hunter guide for Skate 3. That must have been by accident, or it must have been a very funny thing at the time. This person must have. Oh yeah, that person was a friend, so I just liked each of their new videos so they would stop going insane. That's my own video.
Oh no, I hit shuffle. I came up with part 12 of Sonic Chronicles of Dark Brotherhood LP by Compadre Monty 456.
Here's a bunch of videos I liked from the multi-channel network I joined, because it was the one way I was able to earn money on YouTube. There's a Game Grumps video.
Okay. So, I realized something else.
Sure.
I never use the watch later feature. I always accidentally click it. So, I'm looking through that playlist. and I find this video.
Let's see.
Let's go.
That's really exciting. I've got a triple threat here. A 15 related video. Then a video of Gerard the Completionist playing Mario Maker in a sponsored video. And then a video of Creed talking about the Bikini Warriors anime. So I guess I'm good.
So, here's a fucking triple feature. E3 2014 Nintendo Shin Megami Tensei Cross Fire Emblem new trailer at E3. Followed by Charlie Goes America all over everybody's ass. Why do I have a Hoobastank song here? What the hell?
There's a Achievement Hunter Minecraft Let's Play from when they were still uploading those to the main Rooster Teeth channel.
Yeah, there's not much I could pull out of that, unfortunately, chat. I don't like things a lot. That was like under 350 likes.
I've got bad news.
Yep.
I'm close to 3,000 likes, and
they're all fighting games.
I know, and
right?
you say them over the course of one conversation.
No, it's actually a lot of Vocaloid. You cunt. It wasn't.
Same thing,
come on.
really.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Just like, I'll probably just yell, Vince McMahon is back!
Hold on. I'm posting this. This is in my likes.
Vince McMahon saw people being homophobic and had to come back.
What? What is this?
You wouldn't get it.
Okay, thank God.
This is your lucky day.
Yeah, get your MP back up.
I think it's awesome they gave her a gun in this game.
Yeah. They're like Slay with this gun right now.
Oh my god. So
take him to Cunt City with this gun, you bad bitch.
Well, I'm still scrolling through my likes on YouTube. From 8 years ago, Some Call Me Johnny celebrates 100,000 subscribers.
That's great.
That's 8 years ago. That's insane.
Yeah, the stock for Tech Dex is soaring.
Oh.
That is the funniest headline I think I've ever read.
What we got?
Elon Musk now has bodyguards flank him everywhere inside Twitter HQ, including accompanying him to the bathroom. He is reportedly paranoid that someone in the company may go rogue and stage a coup.
I hope they do. That's funny as hell.
Dude, I'm pretty sure this is what happened in BioShock.
Yeah.
You're gonna need someone to have a fake Irish accent in there right now.
Would you kindly?
All yours, Yuna.
Where are you going?
So, like, is this game more open-ended to counteract with 10 being a more linear experience?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
This is the part
They even talk about it on the back of the box. Enter an exciting mission-based story with non-linear gameplay.
So 13-2 was just they just did it again. With,
Yeah,
like,
it was in fact them going back to their same playbook. Yes.
They literally said, yeah, we know that 13 was super linear, so we got you guys, and then they just pulled the same shit again of, like, a far more cunty sequel with, like, open-ended gameplay.
Yeah.
I feel like you know what that word is, but you just don't know what it means. You're just applying it to everything
but they
just in
keep
case
using it
lands.
correctly, so it must be. It's.
I do know what it means. I literally, does anyone not remember the incident where Jordan reported my account because of that?
I think you should do it again.
They reported your banner or whatever, or a tweet that made them say no, your banner has to go now.
Oh no, it's because you posted that stupid screenshot from that. What was the name of the game? From like that one woman. What the fuck's her name?
Game from woman.
No, everyone knows what it is. We all yelled at them in chat.
I don't remember her name. I just think about her post about the rock falling from the moon.
Oh, Brianna Wu.
Yeah, Brianna Wu.
That's the reason Prowler used to get banned all the time.
Awesome.
That's awesome.
They replied to one of her posts with a squirt gun emoji, and then that was enough for Twitter to put you in the ban censor for several years.
Okay, so, my Jordan.
Don't make her my rival!
Jordan.
What?
Hey, remember what we talked about earlier? With how you discovered Persona?
Did you find the stream? Yep, there it is.
This is Nocturne!
Oh my god! Casey, put that image on stream.
You need to get the fuck out of here with this shit. The fact that you somehow made sure to like and dig through the Brain Scratch Com's random ramble live stream.
10 years ago, he's playing.
I can see some really bad Google Plus webcams on the bottom trim. There seems to be an eclipse that looks like Demi Fiend in the back.
Yeah. 10 years ago, dude. It was a different time.
Nocturne was a different time.
It was a grand time, honestly.
Nocturne was like less than 6. Oh my god, was Persona 4 like 5 years old when that stream happened?
Yes.
Yeah.
I want you to know, but by the time that came out, I think Golden just released on Vita.
That's awesome.
That is awesome. Thank you for sharing.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot, Chad. They added multi-targeting in this as opposed to 10 by just hitting left. It cuts your damage down, but I completely forgot.
My watch history is so fucked now. It's just a bunch of videos from 10 years ago. I need to delete this.
It's private, so it's not like anybody's gonna fucking see the core documents here.
Yeah.
Oh no, but it's like my two Rex on the front page are gonna be a nightmare.
Also, did you see that Gojo is in the new team in Team?
Don't speak to me.
It's great. Love to hear that Gojo's in. Is this literal as Kaiji Tang in that?
No, on fucking Donnie's staff is a sticker of Gojo. Of course, it's the fucking purple. I'm gonna kill myself.
Fucking seriously?
Hold on. Is this the link to it?
It was in Eggers earlier.
Yeah, here.
I'm gonna lose my mind that they put a Jujutsu Kaisen reference in a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. These motherfuckers keep sneaking in jobs and doing the Lord's work.
God's strongest soldiers.
Case closed.
Oh, so I saw a trailer for a movie when I went to go see Creed 3. And I saw a poster on the side and I went, no, that seems too good. I must be looking at that wrong. So the concept of this film is like a dude who's like serving a vampire is clearly what they're going for.
Oh, is this the...
And I'm going through the trailer really excited to, like, see what he, like, gets superpowers through various tools for him. And the end of the trailer reveals the true premise. He's serving Dracula, and it's Nicolas Cage.
It's Nick Cage. It's a spin-off of What We Do in the Shadows.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, Renfield is the name of this. I'm just really watching this movie the whole time going, there's no way that Dracula is actually Nick Cage, right?
Wait, what's the movie called?
Renfield.
But yeah, I watched the trailer for that while I was in the theater and went, well, I can't say no to Nicolas Cage as a vampire.
Oh, I saw the trailer for this. I was super, super into it.
Because I'd seen the poster and I'm like, that looks like Nick Cage as a vampire, but that seems like too base to be true. I'm sorry, too beside to be true.
Nick Cage has been getting nothing but like some of the best roles he's ever had in like the last 3 years.
Yeah, we're getting a Cage-assance.
I'm always saying this.
That's good. Yeah, it's the one trailer that that was entirely new to me that stuck out when I was watching. I had a bit of a Terminal Online moment, chat, where as the credits were playing on Creed 3, I was like in my brain spitballing my media thread post. And that was the moment it truly hit me when I'm like, I gotta make sure in my media thread to say it's truly the Kakashi versus Obito full fight 1080p of cinema.
Have you seen that people are like starting to get into fistfights because of that movie?
Why?
I don't know. Just someone's like, real cinema is back, baby, and then posted a video of 2 guys fist fighting in the middle of Creed 3. It reminds me of a video that came out like last year of someone doing backflips in the middle of the road during No Way Home.
I just can't imagine someone just getting into a fist fight in the middle of it. They're like, no, Jonathan Majors has a point. You don't get it. He went to jail.
The caption "Real cinema is back" is the funniest thing ever.
I experienced something truly rare, I feel like, in my own life experience as someone who doesn't go to certain places. After Creed 3, I was like, that Demon Slayer thing's in theaters right now where they show the new season. I'll check in on that because it starts around the same time the thing ends, so I can just save money.
I just checked out that trailer. That looks insanely good.
Yeah, it looks really... I'm seeing that day one.
So I went to go see this, right? And I encountered something truly elusive to me. I realized about 10 minutes in, there are Fujoshis behind me. And I went, oh man, they're making noises occasionally.
What teased you to this?
The specific noises whenever Tengen shows up on screen in the Demon Slayer thing we watched. And I'm like, I get it, he's a whore. What noises? The type of noises that you would make.
Did you think Nep was in your theater?
No, this is just like it's just basically type of stuff that I feel like most people do. It's not super alarming moans like what Nep does in the car, apparently. That and a lot of oomphy and awe and cooing style noises, because as I have once again realized, Nezuko in Demon Slayer is the Baby Yoda of Japan.
Yes.
Which, honestly, respectable.
Baby Yoder.
You're fired!
What the fuck did Mitten just retweet? Elizabeth, hold on.
Yeah, some may say going to see 3 episodes of an anime inside a theater is a bad idea, but this one had Aimer and Lisa in it, so it's kind of worth it.
Zazenlam Goku.
Zazniamar Goku Legendary Plus Super Calvo.
You need to understand the Latin community has held up the Budokai Tenkaichi brand forever. No longer when it'll be difficult when you look up Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 4 to not see a mod.
Yeah, I know. Everyone can post them.
They have to now before they disappear.
They're just gonna change the name to the Monster Budokai Tenkaichi 5.
What if they do call it like Tenkaichi 5 because Ultimate Tenkaichi?
That'd be funny. I hope someone plagiarizes the music in this one too, if we can get it to go as hard as some of the fucking original games.
I will always say, you know what? That man may have plagiarized, but he plagiarized all the best songs. So
he picked some good songs to steal. So can we do that again?
Yeah. In fact, I think he should steal more. I think I will bail him out of prison.
I will bail him out.
I need him to start doing that again.
Again?
Yeah, I need him to start plagiarizing again.
Oh, I thought you said you were gonna break him out of prison again.
Oh yeah, that too. Because if he plagiarizes again, he's gonna get thrown into prison again. And if I want him to keep doing that, I'm gonna have to keep doing it. You know.
You're making me think of like some prison anime arc where every popular person we know who went to prison's there, and it's like you're breaking this dude out, and Yuji Naka's asking to get in on this.
No, I would. I can't say that.
I believe there was a small scrimblow just now. Made me nervous. Oh yeah, we can jump this shit now. We have hops.
Rest in peace, the queen. She never got to see the return of Budokai Tenkaichi.
What will unite the people during this time of mourning? Budokai Tenkaichi, baby! Let's get back to something simple.
It's an American classic. Do you know how many like cousins' houses you went to who had Budokai Tenkaichi on their PS2 for some godforsaken reason?
Dude, Dragon Ball is forever a powerful brand. I remember the Queen used to play Super Butoden 2 on SNES back when she was 85.
She was there for Extreme Butoden on the 3DS.
She would not shut up about how good the sprites and animations were in Hyperdimension.
Holy shit. She really loves that one Dragon Ball Z VR game they had in the 90s.
And anything to get a new angle on a show they loved.
I'm trying to remember, that game had a really awful villain. Oh yeah, it was Majin Ozoto.
Fucking Ozoto!
You want to see Majin Ozoto?
Of course I do. I've seen Majin Ozoto, but please show me anyway.
Here.
I love Dragon Ball. If someone could just draw this.
This is a fucking Dragon Quest villain.
There are 3 games I can think of that have this guy as a final boss in Dragon Quest, and they're all great.
You're so right.
Shoutouts to 11, one of the best games to ever do it.
I need to beat 11 at some point. I have it on Switch, so I'll probably just chunk through it soon.
If Tenkaichi is going to grab for its legacy, it needs to grab everything. I better be playing as Granola.
He only has 3 years to live.
But only if he gets those mouse bites.
So something fucked up.
Sure.
That trailer was of a scene from the Moro arc.
Yes!
Yes, baby!
Yes!
Dude, of course. Tenkaichi loved doing giant fights.
That's it?
I can't wait to see them try and portray the last phase of that arc.
Dude, I cannot wait till
When he
Budokai
starts
Tenkaichi.
eating the fucking planet or whatever.
Dude,
Fucking
do you remember in like Budokai Tenkaichi 2 and 3, you would have this character creation thing, and it would let you fuse an item with a character, and if you did that, you got like Great Ape Raditz.
Yes.
They need to do that.
Yeah, they need to bring back the giant stuff so we can get all the good stuff.
Sell Max back.
Yup. Get in there. Fuck him up. Ultra Ego Vegeta.
Goku. Final.
Great Ape Cumber.
Come, Broly.
Come, Broly.
Baby Harudagari. That's
Broly.
what I'm talking about. You know, sometimes you want to see who would win between second form Cell and Farmer with Shotgun. This is what we aim to provide with Tenkaichi Budokai.
This is where they bring in characters from Dragon Ball Fusions, the 3DS RPG, like Roku.
Original Budokai had that soul in it, of course, with Gokul and Tianxia.
They brought those two back for Fusions, by the way.
Oh yeah, I'll bet.
Dude, all right, Dragon Ball Fusions, I think, is a game people slept on so bad. Granted, I can't blame them because that was like a.
It is that it did get the kiss of death.
3DS. Yeah, it was a late 3DS title, but holy shit, it is. It has such a good battle system. And the fusion mechanic in that is so much fun.
The localization is also really fucking terrible.
I forgot they gave this guy a voice now, so he gets to be, I believe, Robin from Teen Titans.
Yaibel, isn't it? You're in the youth league.
You really do remember me. I am
it's Lloyd.
truly honored, Lady Yuna.
Yeah.
Since
Space?
that day we first spoke, the
Oh,
youth
from
league has
Symphonia,
been
you idiot.
conducting
You
a
don't know
sheer
Lloyd in
hunt of
space.
adult-
Fuck you.
It's the American Dragon, Jake Long.
No, it's not.
Plateau, take it from here.
We, the Youth League, to better our understanding.
Just say that was Drake Long.
Yeah, I know. I was like, that's Dante Basco. That's Prince Zuko. It
Yeah,
sounds
what the
nothing like
fuck?
Robin from Teen Titans.
I got them confused for a second. I swear that he did Zuko and Robin from
No.
Teen Titans, but I guess I got them mixed up.
Maybe,
Okay, no, my bad.
maybe he did some Robin and something.
You see, the youth league is in preparation.
Maybe Young
for an
Justice?
important
But I haven't seen that.
No,
so
no,
that's probably not.
I was thinking of like legitimately the original Teen Titans. I don't
Were you
know.
thinking of
Be warned, unless you can defeat
his
the
role in
fiends
Ben
on the road,
10?
you will not be able to pass.
Probably.
So, are you ready to run the gauntlet?
Was he in Ben 10?
Expect to encounter fiends until you reach the vicinity of the lake.
Yeah, whoever's in that clip of saying I know how to treat a woman and then says
That's
never
Kevin.
mind.
That's Greg Sipes.
Oh,
That's
god
Beast
damn
Boy.
it. Okay,
Of
sorry.
course. This way, please.
I'm bad at my 40-year-old men that sound like prepubescent boys in cartoons.
Yeah, but if it's Yuri Lowenthal, though.
You seem down.
Oh, that's easy.
Well, a lot has happened since you brought us the calm. I ended up following Captain Lucille.
Who
When she
voices
joined the
Roxas
youth
again?
league, So did I.
Jesse
But I'm
McCartney?
still stuck
Yeah,
with
Jesse McCartney, yeah.
You brought up Young Justice, so I just thought about him as
Yeah,
Robin.
he loves voice acting,
Wait, is he in that one?
music, and
Yeah.
Eva Longoria's feet. That's all I know about Jesse McCartney.
Glorious feet.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, he publicly posted them
Yeah, I know.
for hashtag Foot Fetish Friday.
Good for you, man.
Celebrities in 2012 on Twitter would do fucking anything. So the mission for this one is literally just make it to the other end. But you get more random battles if it's a darker out. That is how they portray fog.
Song reminds you of Persona 5. No, it doesn't. I just wanted to be that guy.
I was really hoping you'd say this song sounds like Kim Possible.
The song sounds like Johnny Capahala back on board.
Yo! Now that's what I'm fucking talking about!
Look, KZ, if whatever new manager I get in the next 2 weeks decides to give me a break, I will do that fucking Disney Channel original movie podcast.
Please let me be in on that.
Of course!
We only allow people who know about Lloyd in Space.
I know about that because you keep bringing up Lloyd in
Okay, then
Space.
you don't know, then you're not invited.
What? I do know.
You can't set rules on fucking Lloyd in Space requirements.
Shang Tsung was Johnny Tsunami's grandpa. It was, I just think that's a really good sense.
Sorry, I mashed my way into fire. Let's speed this along. Don't remind me about Lloyd in Space. What's the problem?
Hit the button. Daisy, hit the button.
Yeah, hit what button?
What the fuck is Johnny Tsunami? Give me a moment.
You're about to learn in a second.
Kamari just don't care about Persona 5.
That's fine, Kamari.
The warrior is wondering if you've heard about Nocturne.
Yeah.
How we holding up, buddy?
You know, I'm good.
Kamari think Halo 4 best in series. Kamari think Shin Megami Tensei 9 is a hidden gem.
If it was able to get to its full potential, it would have been a real system seller. I love people in there gasping for air, realizing, oh shit, we're back on this bit again.
Kamari thinking Suikoden 4 hidden Kino.
I thought it was 5 you were getting mad at. Which one are you getting mad at?
No, people hate 4. I'm the 5 hater.
What are we hating?
Suikoden.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't have to care. Good.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't even doing any hating. I was just preferring.
No, I was just confused as to what Ari was talking about. It's like, I thought you hate 5. Why are you talking about 4?
No, people hate 4. That's like the main one people dislike.
This one ain't no good.
Kamari think they should make Breath of Fire 6.
No.
Kamari is right.
No, they already did. Fuck you.
Let's get
It was easily established earlier these two are supposed to be Jordan and Ari.
That's great, man.
Hey, they dropped something.
Which one of them is Alan Rickman?
Finders keepers.
The tall, skinny one. I don't know which of these two it could be though. So this game's kind of got the Ansem reports in it in the form of spheres, and this door only opens if you find all of them, and most of them are missable.
Hey, long time no see. Remember me?
Oh yeah, it opens. Yeah, it opens, and then and what followed was many tweets of probably talking about how this was bringing them to their limit,
Glad to hear it.
making them want to
How
die.
have you been?
I joined up with the Youth League, and that's been keeping me pretty busy.
Oh, I'm a sphere hunter now.
Ah, that sounds great. Trying out a new way
Mario
of life.
like Pokemon X and Y.
Actually, Kase is a sphere hunter now too. He's the leader of the Kinderguardians.
Kamari.
Be nice to him if you see him.
Use your self-destruct overdrive.
Kamari think Adam Sessler was.
The youth league.
No!
This place, you know. It's called.
Ah, he's dead. I wonder what he was saying.
It was sealed around the time of Operation Mihan.
Andy, sorry?
You see, that's why Adam Sessler was looking awkwardly to the left in that one clip. It's because he saw Kamari about to do the overdrive. It wasn't that he was about to be fired, it's that he was about to be killed by Kamari.
He broke the sound barrier on his neck to snapping to see Kamari blow up in front of his eyes.
This place is off limits until we can conduct a more thorough investigation. So,
People keep talking about G4 related things, and it reminds me of one time they used to have a social media sidebar on some of their programming of just people tweeting. And this was at a time before people tried to ruin things like that and like make it say something racist. And it was just a dude who was upset because he was cosplaying as Orin from FF10 and he got arrested at a mall. And I'm like, this is peak aughts.
Kamari really wish Umineko Gold comes soon.
Maury says Chaos Head fan translation just around corner.
Thank you, Gaijin, for the resub and the resub message of gamer oppression.
Whose fucking name on Twitter is convert to Mexicanism?
Who? I know what that's in reference to, but I don't know who's named that.
Oh, it's Omar.
Come on.
Omar is like the most mysterious person on the planet to me right now.
I don't follow them, but it's like I hear things that's like, man, they sound crazy, dude.
All of their tweets are really good for like no reason.
It's like you have no reason to be performing so well.
What weren't you the one complaining that posts for the past 2 weeks were like not great?
I wasn't saying that Omar was posting good things recently, or posting has sucked shit for like the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, part of it is because your posts have sucked ass.
I'm not saying that I'm not contributing. I'm saying they like it's just that.
It
like,
sounds like you've underperformed, and what you decided to do is to shirk blame and throw it on everyone else, like that bad League of Legends teammate everyone got.
I'm not. I may not be putting bangers out, but I'm not putting like.
Yeah, you have been in the extended flop era.
I haven't been putting.
You've been doing some bunts for a while.
Yeah, like you haven't really been swinging, but like you kind of put the bat out and you kind of hope it hits.
Yeah, you're like so long as it can move me to the next plate, I'm like fine with it.
Hey,
Harry.
Yeah.
You want to talk about how broken the new MILF Manor episode left you without spoiling it?
Yeah, you cannot say a word of its content at me at all because I'm going to watch it after the stream.
It was just genuinely an escalating conversation between me and Bridget that was making us panic more and more, and it was like this building conversation that was kind of getting more and more like overwhelmed and panicked. Like we were both getting understimulated and overstimulated at the same time.
That's awesome.
And it was rising to a crescendo, and then it hits the end of the episode, and the end of the episode preview plays, and we just had a meltdown.
That's
like
awesome.
You know, like that how the end of episode previews have like a last minute dosage of information.
Yeah. We always use those to make sure that we can stay level headed for the next one.
Right, it just the sheer impact of this one just kind of left us like freaking the fuck out.
Reen Superfan donated $3 to say Kamari loves Riviera the Promised Land for GBA.
Oh. Real cool.
Kamari wanting to know if you know about Kamari wishing to know if you know about Knights in the Nightmare.
No, I mentioned that earlier. Leave me alone.
God damn it!
Kimari really liked Department Heaven.
Personally, Kimari thought Lunar Dragon Song had some nice ideas.
Did you guys hear about that?
This sucks because sometimes Kimari is correct and sometimes he's just like awfully wrong.
Yes!
Kimari, I want you to know that Kodelka got a fan translation.
Kimari is that YouTuber you all know where they say one thing right and 85 things wrong.
Hold on. Did you just say that Kodelka got a fan translation?
I got two games mixed up at the same time.
Yeah, I was saying Kodelka got an official
came out.
translation.
Yeah, no, I got an official one.
What were you saying, Jordan? We're getting lost.
Did you guys hear about that Scooby-Doo movie that leaked in its entirety?
An entire Scooby-Doo movie?
Yeah, no, yeah, okay, yeah, an entire Scooby-Doo movie that we didn't even know about that was scrapped.
Yeah, it's a Superman movie crossover.
Oh, I think it was like Scooby-Doo and Crypto then? I saw like a headline for it.
There's some crazy lore in that for Scoob heads.
Dude, I love Scooby-Doo lore unironically.
Do you want to know the Jimmy? Do you want to know the Jimmy Olsen Daphne lore?
What? What? Sure.
Apparently Jimmy Olsen had a crush on her in high school and says at work that she's his girlfriend, and apparently Daphne also kind of has the hots for him.
Awesome.
Love's about to win.
Kimari will buy Aiden Pierce's iconic cap to put over Broken Horn. Holy shit.
I'm exhausted.
Kimari think Voss real villain of Far Cry 3.
The Voss shit in Far Cry 3 is the equivalent of people going, You never told me what happens in the Rocket League match.
I did say that.
Kimari think the movie Scoob was alright.
Kimari needs to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, see, Kimari is a very complex individual.
One more. Very complex.
He's like the opposite of Pat. Instead of being red, he's blue and tall. But compared to other Ronso, he is very short, so I think it is Pat.
I'm trying to remember who it was I saw on the timeline who was presented the Pat holding the giant bunny and going, wait, this is real?
That was Eri. That was Eri.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's real.
Kimari think Bravely Default 2 a good sequel.
Seems to be. I heard they fucked it up with that Bravely Second shit. Glad they got back on track. Big fan in chat. There's a 2. Dude, I played the demo for Bravely Default 2. That game's so fucking boring.
Dude, Bravely Default 2 sucks so much shit. Fuck that game to
Thank you, Kimari Superfan, for the $3 saying Kimari really likes Shining in the Darkness. Underrated Genesis RPG.
Jesus Christ.
That's where the bit ends. That's where it ends.
No, that's a real good one.
Real solid. We actually did this in like 2 waves. The first wave was so bad, Chad started begging us to stop. We gave him trauma.
Kimari think best.
It cut out when you said best!
Wow, Lady Yuna. It's me, Elma. It's been so long. Wow, you've really changed.
Sorry, Kimari blew up halfway through.
Then probably immediately, Kimari want you.
I've always got something to do.
I don't even remember the bit. My internet just died.
That is awesome.
Come on, step aside.
Right away, Captain.
Wow, look at you.
Not bad, huh?
Kimari will not be silenced.
Oh, I forgot there was a PS1 version of Final Fantasy IV.
Yeah.
Oh, you all know why? It was double billed with Chrono Trigger for some reason.
Yep. That's why Chrono Trigger's PS1 is like the Final Fantasy anthology, or it's something. Yeah, it was in some they titled it something weird. Kamari fucking loves Ark the Lad too.
This is Youth League headquarters.
Oh yeah.
The Youth League was formed a year ago.
We got the new
Yes.
decked out Youth League.
Yeah, 6 is pretty bad. The music somehow sounds worse.
Yeah.
Despite being on the CD console.
Their leader is a former crusader named Nuge. Apparently he earned
Shout out to
a
Nuge.
reputation among the crusaders.
I like their giant tent. I like the children that try to murder people. That's right, folks. Nuge sweep. For some reason, the floor in this area is invisible on emulator. Huh. Scary floor. Hello, Oomphy.
It's been too long, Lady Yuna. I am Lucille, commander of the Youth League forces.
It's good to see you.
Hiya! I am glad to find you well. As you can see, I have joined the Youth League to aid in the fight for a new Spira. I consider it my duty. Maven Nuge, our leader, has been hoping for an audience with my lady for some time. Unfortunately, he is planning a mission of great import and will be occupied well into the night.
Yeah, the PS1 FFs just have loading issues. At the very least.
Or the PS1 ports of the SNES one.
Yeah, oh yeah, the SNES. The SNES ones. Yeah. And then you get funny shit like the translation for 5.
It is with these words in mind that we seek
Translation for 5 is so bad.
It's not Wyvern, it's the letter Y burns.
Burn. Yeah, it's Y burn.
I had best say no more. It is not a matter to be discussed openly.
No.
Kamari think best Sonic game is Unleashed for Wii. Kamari thought Rivals 2 was okay.
It's just bland, honestly.
There seem to be a lot of weirdos around here.
The Youth League is
Kamari like DS content of Chrono Trigger.
Questionable pasts. Just the other day,
Kamari's like hyper specific right now for some reason.
Yeah.
Kamari got too off base with that one. Do over.
Kamari unmedicated.
We work hard with Maven Nuge towards our goal of building a new Spira. But the Maven insists that none be turned away, and so the occasional bad seed does slip through. Unfortunately. But I can think of nothing more heartening than were the Lady Yuna to join our cause. That would do the League much good.
Oh no. The most threatening old man of all time just squatting.
Why, Lady This calls for a celebration. Perhaps you'd like to hear a story.
So once he starts this, they will put a bunch of prompts on screen to get you to stop him from talking that will remove your percentage completion if you touch any of them. Even ones that are like, hey, keep going, we'll make him go ahead.
You encounter, you initiate an encounter with fucking Daisoju.
His spin was absurd.
Deception exposed for all to see. It is safe to say Spira was in a state of upheaval.
He's gonna hit you with meditation. It's the deal almighty damage.
No.
Greatest good.
He's gonna get his SP back. It's gonna be
Out
nuts.
of the chaos arose a desire to forge Spira anew. And from this noble desire was born a search for truth, championed by people called the Seekers. The Seekers sought out and attempted to set right Spira's history, long concealed and warped by the temples. They looked for lessons in that history, lessons to lead Spira into a new age. The Seekers scoured Spira for ancient spheres hidden in nooks and crannies over the ages.
I like the way it says crannies.
They studied the images recorded in those spheres, for they hoped to find within clues to the true nature of Spira's past. Over time, the search for spheres grew quite popular. Some even pursued it as a profession. They, of course, are the sphere hunters, the good, the bad, and the ugly.
Even the YouTubers.
To be sure, the majority are interested only in the excitement and adventure of it all. But it is doubtful they comprehend the gravity of the search for truth. Very doubtful.
He needs to say schnoz again. That's all I need.
Doubtful?
Doubtful indeed.
Oh.
Kamari fake dancing skeleton, not funny.
Founder of the Seekers was a man by the
Fuck
name of
Kamari.
Tremor. Before the fall of sin, Tremor had been a priest in the orders of the Yevon. With the Seekers, he had the perfect means of revitalizing Spira, or so one would have thought. But then, just one short year ago, Tremor founded yet another organization, the New Yevon.
I like looking up this VA on Wikipedia, right? They're like, he's known very well as Captain Murdoch on A-Team.
Oh my god.
Naturally, this angered those who had hoped to use the spheres as a key to unlock Spira's past.
Oh yeah, Chef Mung Dahl in the children's animated series Chowder.
What?
Yeah, it's this guy.
Chowder, I tech that!
Yeah,
this guy also voices a Waka, so Mittens is fucked.
New Yevon would not release its spheres, yet surprisingly, a great number of people rallied to its cause. Their motto was, one thing at a time. It worked.
I love it. This section is like 9 minutes, I think.
That's awesome.
Sweeping over Spira.
He's like, I will tell you literally every significant thing that happened off screen.
There were others who still harbored ill will toward the name of Yevon.
Shout out, welcome to Owok.
United them, it was none other than Nuge.
Shout out to Nuge.
Big time into Nuge, baby.
Oh,
Nuge coin going
love
up.
Nuge.
Nuge
Nuge is an
coin
iconic
is
character.
up.
You will see him in every thread that tries to say Namor can't draw worth a shit.
His interest in history led him to devote himself to the Seeker's cause. With them, he worked to collect spheres.
This is... I had to look up Nuge because I forgot what he looked like. This is a Samurai Legend character.
I don't know what you're talking about here.
Hold on, here, I will...
Could it be his hair?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm being facetious. I'm like, yeah, it's gotta be the fucking whippy ponytail thing.
I mean, that's not a bad thing. I love those designs.
Yeah.
As the organization grew,
I'm gonna explode when he pops up.
Of its leader. I came here hoping to speak with Maven Nuge, but he is busy in meetings, and I was turned away at the door. Pity. Looking at all the young people gathered here to take part in the League's endeavors, I must...
Wait, hold on. Nuge was apparently first mentioned in the Eternal Calm.
So much energy.
Makes sense. They had to...
Holy shit.
No more I'm begging you is now the prompt that has appeared as we are almost done.
With the passing of many years, I traveled Spira, gathering
Yeah, that makes
knowledge,
sense. They're
only to have
establishing
it
some of
slip
the
my
world
mind a
changes.
moment later. Just between you and me, I don't even remember how old I am. Oh, might I ask you one small favor?
What is it?
I'd like to shake your hand. If it's
Wait, you can recruit him in the International?
to touch just once the hand that defeated
You can catch him in a pod.
Oh, thank you. Now this old scholar.
I hate how I just hear Mungdaw.
Don't say that.
I hope you can start hearing that through a Waka.
Is something wrong?
No, it is nothing. Lady Yuna, you have my thanks.
In that earlier talk, if you say please go on, would that also fuck up the thing?
Yeah, because you'll have interrupted him, so he'll lose his place and skip forward a couple lines. You have to be polite and sit there for the whole thing.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's everything we can do here now.
What happens if you fully listen to the conversation?
You just get more completionist rank over here.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go. I think he
2%.
Yeah, just running through that small gauntlet to get up here and listening to him accounted for 2% of the whole game.
Yeah, the percentage thing is very funny because sometimes your percentage will just jump up like a massive amount.
Yeah.
Because you did one thing.
Oh yeah, Alto
Meow.
KZ.
Meow.
I found out that Suicide Squad is in fact crossplay.
Oh.
We do not need to play on our Xboxes.
Okay, thank you.
There will be so much freedom when I have to do the stream goal bit. We all assembled to play all of Suicide Squad killed the Justice League on stream.
Look, I'm accepting that as long as Nep is the one who gets to play Harley Quinn.
Don't worry. It's either gonna be us together with Nep or us together with an AI Harley Quinn.
Who we just call Nep.
What's our current rock? Am I gonna end up being Boomerang?
I want to be Shark.
What are our options again?
King Shark,
Will Smith.
Captain Boomerang, Will Smith, and Harley Quinn.
Okay, I guess I'll be Will Smith.
What are we, some kind of Suicide Squad?
What are we, some kind of Suicide Squad?
What are we, some kind of Kill Ourselves League?
Do you remember the part in the trailers for the Monster Hunter movie? Where are we, some kind of Guardians of the Galaxy now?
Leader of the machine faction. He can be kind of annoying, but
Okay, so this dude's voiced by Zach Fair.
Okay, let's do some interviews. Bring it.
Awesome.
Holy shit.
Him and Nuge are not doing a different voices to what they do in the compilation of FF7 because Nuge is just voiced by old Sephiroth. Neither of them are like, I don't need to bring anything new here.
Oh, wait, so do you think this game is what, like, got Kitase and everyone else to be like, hey, these guys are good?
Yeah, they actually get a lot of repeats for some of the PS2 era stuff, so I can totally see them going, yeah, we can get these, yeah.
Because, like, if this was the game that got them to go out and experiment with the compilation, it's like, I'm pretty sure this was the first Final Fantasy to have it to be a continuation.
Yep.
Or like an extended media thing.
This game rolls. This is running on a literal line.
Yo, it's just like Tom Clancy's The Division.
This might be one of the best games to ever do it.
Yep, I'm waiting here for the line to move so I can go apply for a job to go dig in a desert halfway across the game's map. I want to dig. Alright, go ahead. Do our interview.
Irigium neto e dunja fa 3 people. O how we kjok the guardian? Gibble! Huh?
Hello.
You, here for an interview?
To answer something in the chat, the bouncer is not, like,
Great High
great.
Summoner wants an interview.
You gotta be very careful playing it, though. Like, you might want to play it on actual hardware with a DualShock 2.
Alright.
It's great, you just need to do everything correctly, and if you do that, it becomes like an 8.
What game is this?
The Bouncer. You just need to know to not spend most of your experience on all the moves that are actually bad, and just pick the good ones, and you'll be good.
Oh, okay. Just only pick the good ones.
Yeah, it's one of those. But once you're the mud dog and you know all this, it's a great time.
You also have to make sure that your AI partners don't kill too many enemies, or else you will not have enough EXP to level up.
Yeah, the game's basically a 2-hour-long movie where you and your AI fight enemies in a beat-em-up style. And last hit's the only one that gets credit. Also, when you finish, you move on to the next thing. You cannot replay any level. Unless you start from the beginning on a New Game Plus. So it just becomes a thing of making sure you go for it. Was it a $60 game? No, it was a $50 game. It was back in the day.
It also uses the pressure sensitive face buttons on the DualShock 2.
Yeah, you only do heavies if you really press in the button. Yo, what's up? What's up, Big G?
Never been this close to a celebrity before.
That's nice.
I could get used to this.
Let's not.
Well, if it isn't Sid's girl, how you been?
Hey, I have a name.
Huh, brother doing okay?
Same as ever. Buddy's around too.
Same as ever's right.
Oh, you!
Hey, nice to meet you.
Huh?
We're here for the interview.
Right. The interview.
The poison. The poison to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Yeah.
You sure you want to dig? Because we're talking about the desert, ladies. Not exactly a picnic.
Sure.
Alright, you're hired.
Fooled you.
You are hired. Don't know why a superstar like you would want to play in the sand. Well, do what you gotta do. Anyways, I've done what I can. Dig to your heart's content.
Poison.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I
was like, wait a minute. Is that a background crunk?
That's the ghost crunk.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Cusco's poison. The poison to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. Cusco's poison.
Oh my god, infinite feedback loop.
The poison that kills Cusco.
Yeah, I've got great impressions too, by the way. Like,
pussy.
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 Wait, what the hell? That wasn't anything.
I love the visceral, like, ew, get away from me.
Don't ever do what? What did I do?
It's so far away.
Wait, is that Robbie?
No, that's Rusty.
Oh, I thought that was Jordan who said that. I thought Jordan from the other end of the room was again.
Alright, I think this is the hardest area that isn't like...
Ugh.
That isn't a main story path, so we might as well clear it out once.
2 years since the faith in Makalania
Alright,
temple disappeared.
I got work, so I'm gonna head out now.
Oh.
They say it's
And you live in hell. I looked at the time. God.
Yeah.
Okay.
See you tomorrow.
Okay.
And at least I'm home early.
Yeah, at least there's that. Yeah. Yeah, true.
I'd say
I work 8 to 5 tomorrow, so I'm in like a clean spot.
Yeah, kissy, boom, boom. Immaculate vibes. Never mind.
Woods will soon be no more.
That come in cleanly?
Yeah, it sure did. I looked at this area, it's music, and I went, immaculate vibes. The next thing heard is your pussy impression in the background, and I go, never mind.
Can I get a clip of that?
You have to demand these things of the chat.
Yeah. Otherwise, we'll never have it.
It'll never be archived.
I'm not gonna go do it myself.
So because Seymour, over the course of one cutscene, genocided the Ronso a little bit, every Guado just hides in this forest.
Now I'm super Guado.
Let's go.
The end has come faster than I thought. What can we do?
I know, Donga.
I'll be there in 2 secs.
I always fear the Scottish. Scottish people, when no one's looking, they can stop doing the voice. You gotta stop saying this on anyone with an accent.
You're telling me they were faking it the whole time?
You're white?
I am.
Thank you. We got the clips. Order up.
Ow.
That was scary.
Sorry, I have a cat walking on me.
Oh, okay. And I guess we'll do the normal route first, which is just the nice trees. Oh no, not gold things.
Forecast cold.
At least that synced up the combo pretty well. Again, because I know some people haven't played Tendu before, it also has a combo system, as I mentioned before, where whenever hits land at the same time, they count them as a chain and then they scale the damage up with them. It's real good if you know when a specific big attack is going to come out and you can layer in a few extra hits before it lands and hits the target. Apparently the Penguin's returning in Batman 2. Someone saw photos of him in his makeup again. I mean, he's doing a show for their app, so it also might be that. They're making a Colin Farrell Penguin show. Which I'm like, so long as he always sounds like a hoagie's about to fall out of his mouth, I'll watch him do anything.
Hey, come on.
I'm a little guy, and it's my birthday, and I like, can you leave me alone?
Wow. That voice was stupendous.
You really think so? That's awesome. Thank you.
It's your impression of Bridget.
No, it's my it's the I'm a little guy. No, I'm like a little guy, and it's my birthday.
Clip this anyway.
You wouldn't hurt a little guy on his birthday, right?
I feel like Bridget's main takeaways. Is this what you think I sound like, Jordan? This is Animal Crossing Villager Airy. I'm gonna dig holes around their house so they can't leave it.
Why?
I think it'd be funny.
I think it's fucked up. I am not in support of it.
It's okay. No, I wasn't really asking for input, so thankfully we can still continue on.
Damn, shit, I was hoping you kind of were.
No.
It would have been nice.
Yup. Ari, you said your personality was elephant. What does that mean?
Hold on. Searching for the statistics of men who are open to input on how much pussy they get.
What?
How much sex do men who are open to input from females?
The Eraserhead baby.
That thing is so fucked up.
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't know.
Oh me, oh my, what did you say? Don't move an inch, I'm on my way. These woods grow lonely day by day.
Well. Yo, it's a Chocobo. What's up, man? Oh yeah, I forgot the on-the-level gun skill is good for, like, things I can't break their defense on. Nice and crunchy. Yeah. I had to
Bless
sneeze.
you.
Sorry, that one had some staying power.
There was like a rising crescendo to that one.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, KZ.
Yeah.
This battle theme sucks fucking shit.
Whoa, what's up? Would you like our guitar solo? Maybe the victory theme that is also guitar solo might get you in.
I don't mind guitar. I love guitar. This is... It's just... It's not good. I thought this OSC was good. People told me this game's OSC was good.
It can have some duds. I don't necessarily have a lot of love for this track. There's some other ones, like, you know, Let Me Blow You a Kiss, that is pretty good in terms of very battle theme, but I can see why some people wouldn't be hitting on that.
I haven't heard Let Me Blow You a Kiss yet, so...
Yeah. Yeah, we passed that. We did a fight with that. That was nice.
Interesting.
Kamari liked the Final Fantasy X-2 battle theme. I'm glad the chat's immediately applying all possible bits.
This is good.
We gotta run away from the music. It's gonna make you too nervous. I think this is the first time I've been repulsed by an airy take. Had to happen eventually.
I'm not feeling it on this one. It's not like the worst thing I've ever heard, but it's just kind of like tinny and.
I totally get Aries' issue with it. It's kind of generic guitar track with nothing going on. It's like the Mega Man X3 of like Final Fantasy tracks.
Yeah, the drum beat is kind of uninteresting. The guitar just kind of comes in, says something, and then leaves. It's like the equivalent of going like, yeah, except like it's like with a guitar.
Mega Man X3 is also be saying, are you realizing how bad our language is right now, probably? We're not.
I like the Mega Man X3 guitar. I don't think it's working here for me.
Yeah, I was just, gotcha. We've been making Kamari takes for 3 hours. Who gives a fuck? You're right.
I summon Yuna. Forgive me for the grief I have caused you.
How have you been?
Kamari think of Mega Man X5 the best X game.
I need to get the fuck out of here.
We Guado are hardly different from the dead.
Kamari only played Daxter.
Kamari's just James now.
Many Ronso lost their lives.
Kamari wants to know if you have Apple Gaming.
Those who survived swore vengeance
KZ.
for their fallen comrades. We
Have you ever?
sealed
Oh
ourselves
no!
away in
Oh no!
Godo's
Probably
arms.
X6 is dog shit.
I feel like you wouldn't. I feel like you wouldn't like those because they just become terminally incredibly hard 2D platformers, and I don't know. For some reason, I think probably would like suck shit at a bad one of those.
Have you ever heard of the Nickelodeon Lifetime Achievement Award?
Yeah, I believe Dan Schneider won that.
There are two winners of this award. Would you like to know the two?
Sure.
Dan Schneider and Optimus Prime.
Transform and roll out.
High Summoner, do not trouble yourself to show sympathy for the Guado.
I need to get pilled on a
We
Transformers
once
show.
walked willingly with Lord
There's
Seymour,
Transformers the
never
animated series.
And clearly you need to get in on a Beast Wars.
into madness.
It's never
Not
been
Beast Wars.
never been a better time.
I cannot
I
ask
really
that
want to
you
watch
forgive
Prime.
us.
Like that that retrospective and Prime looked really cool.
Yeah.
I heard Prime was really good.
Ah, well, what brings the High Summoner to these woods?
Well, I'm a sphere hunter now.
I love this game. You actually have 4 optional cutscenes if you talk to him.
We, hunt spheres.
You don't say. Well then, please allow me to give you this.
What job do you do? We're a sphere hunter. What's that? We hunt spheres.
Score.
That's crazy. So we picked up a special dress sphere. When you've done everything on a grid, one of your characters can transform into a super mode with them.
Cool.
Yeah. I don't use it in a lot of battles because a lot of battles go really fast, so it kind of it loses a bit of juice. Just in the fact that battles aren't prolonged enough to get a lot of effects out of it. Is he a side quest guy? He was willing to help you out with that one thing while self-reflecting on the fact that he's just in this forest to die.
Quest.
Ah, no. Shapes. My least favorite. And one of them is a super shape.
I hate super shapes.
It's fucked up. Ice brand. There we go. This is the mechanic I mentioned before, where if you kill enough of an enemy, there's an increased chance that the souls of your killed enemies just go inside a regular enemy to power it up. Make it thick.
What do you mean? If you kill enough of them, they just are possessing each other?
Yeah, the game just says oversoul, and then a bunch of fucking spirits flow into an enemy and power it up.
That happened to my buddy Eric.
Aw, damn. It's always Eric.
You had your chance to run.
I really like this victory screen music. I just don't feel it for like the battle theme.
Yeah, you need some a bit more.
Need a little bit of juice.
Yeah.
If it had a violin, Sakuraba would be bad.
Hey, look, it's a Waka.
I pretend you never saw him.
What's up?
Just the way that dude ran. That Mitten's having an issue knowing that that's the dude from Chowder.
Hey, Ari.
Yeah.
You wanna go see Creed 3?
Not particularly. I haven't seen
Oh.
Creed 1 or 2.
I didn't.
Oh, okay.
It works out. I came in because I got in because one, I wanted to see what made Jonathan Majors so jacked, and two, after I heard Michael B. Jordan told Jonathan Majors to watch Naruto fights before filming.
He, according to Noah, it was assuredly Obito versus Kakashi.
I didn't know that they said that because I also tweeted that for my media thread. I was like, what is this? And I'm like, it's clearly the Kakashi versus Obito full fight 1080p of movies. Truly, they knew what they were making and they nailed it. I specifically avoided the 60 FPS because I'm like, no, the movie looks fine.
Oh, I need a nap.
Maybe later.
It's okay. We'll tap out of this one. We'll scooch over somewhere else.
We can abscond.
Yeah.
Awaka the 23rd. Where are you?
We must pursue Awaka. I like trees.
I'm also pretty okay with trees.
That's literally just a fish.
You're fired!
KZ did that thing, chat. You may go, what's that, KZ? That's the, I finish a battle in this specific dungeon, and then I go back the way I came by accident.
I hate when that happens.
I'm like, which way was I going? It's probably this wrong direction. Again. It's all in my strat to get stronger. This game's ATV. They have it, fish.
Can we rest yet? Can we rest yet? Can we rest yet?
Shut up.
What? What?
We have only the most immaculate post-battle quotes such as, can we rest yet? 3 times really fast, followed by, no, shut up.
Real shit.
Yep. I had an evil thought that I kind of chilled out. I'm being a better person. Well, I was reflecting on that funny active battle, fucking end of battle quip thing, and I'm like, that's like that thing that the Tales games used to do, but won't do anymore. Because there's no post-battle screen in a Tales game anymore, and it just cuts you back to gameplay.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh my god.
Yeah, I thought about holding it back because I was like, oh, this one seems a little bit deep-seated and evil, but, you know.
Tales of Rise is like the Disneyland whitewashing tour of, like, oppression. It's so...
Zippity-doo-dah.
Zippity-doo-dah.
Okay, we're going the right way because he's still here. There he goes. Ooh, a bird. Well, have fun, bird. I love hearing the crits mixed in with that.
Ooh, I love it. It's gross. It's a wrap.
Good evening. This is the game that Wrestler told me was good. Yeah, that's true. Taz did once say, "I'm playing Final Fantasy X too, baby. It's awesome." There's
He was
Yuna.
so real for that.
Then the other dude pressed the button on the controller and made a weird cartoon sound effect and shocked him.
Thank you, Michael Cole.
I loved immediately proudly posted the one where it's like, it's fucking raw. Brought to you by Drakengard.
I could get used to this.
Ow, it burns. I think my main problem with this song is how long it takes to build to the main part of it and battles are too quick. A little bit of that too, yeah.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
It takes a bit before you get past that opening riff, and a lot of battles go past that.
I think that's partially what's doing it for me. I'm sure that maybe if I heard like the whole thing, it would be like crazy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like desperately jump to the defense of this battle theme. It's not my favorite of all of them. Wouldn't put it as a highlight of the soundtrack personally, but it has a good grasp of the fundamentals. It's I think it can make nationals.
What's wrong, Cold Feet?
I just like the energy of it. I like the energy of you.
That's it?
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. That was a good interaction. I think there was some nuance to that there that can be unpacked later if people are feeling up to it.
Only if they're feeling up to it, though.
I'm not forcing it.
Yeah. Fucking Prowley's such a villain going, love loses. Must have imagined that.
What happened to Jordan?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I almost called you Gordon.
What happened to
I'm
Gordon?
sorry.
I'm just playing Kirby.
Bad news, chat. I don't know which direction I came in this room from. Uh-oh. Not good. Uh-oh. It's over. Pack it up. We're doomed. I'm gonna go left. Can't believe we got lost in Walmart again. Thank you, Reen Superfan, for the gift sub. Man, you're thick.
Done, please.
Alright, I think it's left. Please, God. Please. Zzz. Oh, that was good timing. Unit loser summoning powers. There's nothing left to summon, so... Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. She no longer summons, instead she slays.
Phew.
Instead of the Chamber of the Face, she draws her power from the chamber of a 45 caliber handgun.
That was smooth.
If Sin is gone, why are the monsters still here? The monsters were entirely a separate mechanic of the world, not related to Sin. They're just people that are upset about being dead. You're probably mistaking it from the bosses that he would drop off his body. Oh, where the hell is he? Ah, there we go. Can't believe he made me have to do 2 laps on this place. God damn it. Completely forgot about this part.
The CIA guy monitoring me. He has too much street wisdom. His heart is too big. He smoked more different than anyone. His bitch is too bad. We have to take him out.
What's wrong with you?
I thought it was funny.
I smell a fugitive. Must think we can't see him. Whatever are you talking about? Oh.
It looks like you finally caught up with me. A walker at your service.
Hello, sir.
I bought the travel agency from Mr. Rin, but then the temple nearby sank to the bottom of the lake. And business sank with it. Just my luck. Now the Outbid have come to collect and are not in the mood for excuses.
Do you think you could beat this game in this week with the amount of streams you're doing for it?
Yeah, if I mainline, probably. I know way too much about this game that I can, like, crunch through it.
What do you think?
And it's not like
Sounds
10
he's
where
in trouble.
it's like I know you like this game a lot, but it's not like I don't think you've ever talked about it on like the level of 10 to where like you want to show like everything the game has to offer.
Yeah, there are some aspects where that I would like to show off, but they're a bit too grindy, and we got a lot of games coming out, so I'm kind of holding back in that way, which will save me a bit.
Thank you.
Like one of the post-game dungeons is Tartarus from Persona 3.
Ooh.
What is this Goose Girl Airy retweeted? Bradley's having a breakdown over Goose Girl right now.
I'll let Probably process Goose Girl. That was so it's out of
This
sight,
is
out of
vile!
mind.
Oh my god!
What's wrong, man?
This is like drawing one-handed, for sure! For sure!
They fucking gave her.
She's so fucking cunty.
They animate her hair
Pussy.
like. They animate her hair so lovingly, like the weird tuck hair she's got going on. I don't know what was cooking in that kitchen over there, and it scares me.
I need a screenshot of the reaction to the Goose Girl. Yeah, that Goose had it, man. Yeah, I think I play my cards right. I could probably knock this out in a week. We'll see how things go. There's 5 chapters, to be fair. Some are shorter than others. Alright, next up, we got some more fillery ones to do before the main stuff.
Probably's making me rewatch and like, holy god.
I love how everyone was just assuming it was like that was like your thing.
He literally left it in like the most neutral statement possible, and it was like immediate.
You were you know, you go to the usual suspects.
I'm looking at it
Spears
again.
landscape
It's
really
so
hasn't changed
fucked up.
much since then. If
Like-
anything's changed, people seem to smile more often.
This might be the horniest character I have seen in any animated movie ever.
What part is it, Jordan?
It's the part where she like pours water on herself. That's really astounding me.
Do you see how she like intimately like rubs her shoulder during it, and like it like
A lot of people are traveling.
she's
these days.
it was
Trying to
like
learn more about Spira.
a ridiculous cartoon.
I do not want to turn the audio on. I do not need to know what she sounds like.
No, you need to know.
You need to know what she's.
You must obtain knowledge.
You need to know.
You need to plug the fuck in.
You know how
You need to sit your white ass down and listen.
Imagine hornier Rouge the Bat. That's the voice.
Holy fuck.
They gave her a mole on the left of her.
New Vince Dog and Slice media thread post.
Oh, that's always good. Dog and a slice, brother. I am straight up the Caucasian dragon of Kansai right now. Thank fucking Christ I didn't watch MILF Manor last night.
You should ask if he wants to join you for it.
I'm doing it alone. No way you can watch it naked.
Yo?
Anyway, how y'all doing? What do you mean you like what you see? You're a goose. Yeah, accessories give skills in this game. I guess I forgot to buy one that I picked money for earlier. Picked up for money. Huh. Thought I had it. Must be going crazy. I feel like we bought the no encounters thing earlier, and that's what I sold things for, but, you know, you get old. Yeah, it's definitely not here, so I didn't get it. I'll go get it.
This song goes kind of crazy.
Oh yeah, this is our hub track. Really don't like that sometimes people are able to type. Somebody really wanted Goose Cloaca.
Uh-huh.
Oh! Alright.
Oh.
Oh.
Chips up!
Oh.
I will stay.
Take that, B. I think it's really funny if she starts her her bullet time skill and the target's dead, she has to take a whole second to go, oh fuck, the other one. Let me turn around.
Will you be doing any off-screen, like, grinding on this game?
Yeah, probably. There's also some items and off-screen things you can go do, too, so... Trade in credits. Let's see. I have 100. I think I just forgot to fucking buy the credits after I got the money for it. Yeah, I think that's what happened. We're probably running bids or something. There we go. 10-2's cracked out. It's like I'm in chapter 1 of the game. I have found the accessory that turns off random encounters already.
Be said.
Yeah, that left vendor just sells it from the start of the game. All you need is 4,000 gil to get the credits to get it. This will make the streams a little bit easier for other sections. I have a very deep knowledge of this game, too. It's just this game's way more systems-based. Alright, so we got that now. What other areas have we not? Oh yeah, I was doing that because we were doing the Moonflow thing next. I wanted to have a slight edge for this section since this is the escort mission section of the game.
On this spot, I'll be sponsoring an extraordinary show. Do come. Oh, and I'm Toby. Yep, it will be splendid indeed. Mark my words, people here and there and merriment everywhere.
Hey, that sounds like fun.
Adam Sessler sounds like this every snorts.
Wait. I have a favor to ask of you.
Let's go. Okay. After all, we're spear hunters.
Righto.
Oh, let's hear him out.
Oh, here's the thing, you see. My able assistant hasn't come back. From Luca, of course. Where else? He went to fetch some supplies, which are vitally, crucially important for the show, you see.
Go check on him, right?
Oh, quite.
Why ask us?
Because you are sphere hunters, and sphere hunters hunt spheres.
That settles it.
Right. It's yours if you return my assistant safely back to safety. I'm thinking he must be over in the general vicinity of Jose Temple. Oh, and he's Ipello.
Okay.
My assistant is a Ipello. I can't imagine he's gotten much further than Jose Temple, really.
Okay, we'll go get him. Need help with two things. One, is Titus pronounced Titus or Titus? Well, I gave it to you. What's the most boring cereal you've ever had?
What?
Most boring cereal, I guess.
Raisin Bran, I guess. Remember when you ran a bit to get fucking raisins?
You mean the Skittles one from recently that also had raisins in it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to add Raisinets to the deal because they're like minimum $20. I'm like, fuck me.
You're Tobley's assistant?
Ugh.
Yes. Are you friends of the chief?
The reason Titus is a thing is KH1 have Walker pronounce it as Titus.
And let the goings escort you
People
back to
also
Tobley.
want that because water and tides. So bandits are gonna try and grab this cargo. We must protect the stock. Thank you, Luminen Gamer, for the 100
Whoa.
bits.
Oh. That's cool.
Well, he's just stole that. Let me just go ahead and beat the shit out of you now. How you feeling on this track?
I like this one.
Alright. The high pals kind of remind me of Tack, but blue. Yeah, not horrible.
Harry.
What?
Your tweet.
What?
Apparently you
What about
tweeted.
it?
Thinking about door dashing wings right now, but then I see the total cost being $25 and I understand it. I'm being told to kill myself.
It's a quarter of $100. That's like so much money.
That's like half of a copy of Elden Ring.
That's crazy.
Close. Thanks, Crowley, for saying so real on the post where I'm thinking about killing myself. Because I can't have a wink right now.
Hey, Chad, can you donate so I can afford dinner?
I guess, yeah, no, I guess if it's one of us, it has to be you.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's my show, so unfortunately, we're locked into it. We're locked into it benefiting me, unfortunately.
No, I don't care that it no, I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying, like, I understand that if one of us is door dashing food, it's gonna be you.
Oh yeah. Haha.
Enjoy in my stead.
I can't drive it again. It gets dark late at night. I'm afraid someone will assault me. Anyway, Chad, don't worry. I'm not being serious. That's what stream goals are for.
What do you
That's
mean,
when you
Taco
know.
Bell?
That's when you know shit is getting real.
Yeah, I know. You know, I'll do a vanity stream goal occasionally where I'm like, let's do this for Skittles. But we already got one of those in.
What do you mean Taco Bell has wings?
I should kill her. Oh my fucking god. I should kill her. I have had no beef with her for 2 years. I think I should fucking kill her.
Oh, the response you just got?
Ooh, I love a good roast.
Just over Taco Bell wings? Is that what we're doing right now?
Child's play.
Hey, stop stealing our shit. I forget if random battles even proc in this area, but I turn them off just so I don't get distracted. Let's go, Hypel. We're almost there. The goods will be protected.
You're killing it right now. This game seems like vibes.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're just doing shit. We're just having some adventures.
Oh, you've returned. Thanks to these ladies. Yep, of course you've been most helpful. With this, the show is just a step away from smashing success. Here, as promised.
Gun mage.
Oh, and take this with you two for everything you've done.
There we go. Get some bonuses for getting everything.
Such a good fuzzy feeling meeting reliable people persons such as yourselves. Yes, sirree.
You're very welcome.
Just remember, it was the Gullwings that helped you out.
Pinky? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just Rob Paulson doing his cartoon voice. Okay, so what are you gonna do for the massage scene? I'll do my best to really nail it. Alright, so we did mountain, we did clams, we did Bavel, did the woods, didn't do that. Oh yeah, I guess we haven't looked at Guado Salam yet. That, okay.
People have always told me about how many insane missable things there are in this.
Yeah, those things that were highlighted in yellow are the plot ones. You can ignore literally every other location.
Guado Salam, home of the Guado. You remember,
There's never a
right?
point where it tricks you into going to a place, or like where like if it's not yellow, then there's still something there.
You do not have to do anything here. It's all missable, optional content.
No, but I was more so saying people were saying that if you were going to do all the optional content, it was a living nightmare.
Yeah, there's one of my favorites is in Chapter 3, in which an incredibly plot-relevant cutscene is basically hidden. You have to think, after seeing a certain scene in one part of the world, go to an old area and redo an old dungeon.
Like, is there any indicator that you should do that?
Only if you go to that main location, they will play one cutscene there. And you're like,
that indicates.
And you're like, oh, there must be something going on over there then. I guess I'll do that.
Huh.
But I never encountered that optional cutscene because I just didn't think to go back to that area. But I will be thorough on that stuff. This is Guado Salami. It is controlled by goons. And I believe that's all you can do in this area. There's really not that much here yet. They're just gooning. Alright, now we got that cleaned up. That would then lead Thunder Plains, and then that's every non-highlighted thing done. Alright. very least, these tend to be a bit more interesting as the game goes on when it's not just your first time coming back after the previous game. Here's some
finally overcame her fear
here's
of
some
thunder.
lore set dressing.
Know how? She said she camped out here for a week.
I'd rather die. Yeah, I do appreciate they put in a new theme for every area of the game, so it has its own new feel, despite it being the exact same map.
It like recontextualizes older areas.
Yeah, like the Makalania Forest is a very somber song, because the concept is that after the events of 10, that forest is slowly disappearing forever.
Oh.
So that's why a bunch of characters, even the Guado, are like, this is where I'm going to die. In penance for my actions, I will just fade away along with this forest. You selling anything? You got any juice for me? I'm gonna be looking up some money-making strategies also, chat, because we have... If I'm gonna be thorough on this game to the level that I like... when Prowley played this, I DM'd them a bulleted list of what they would do. You never told me about the no encounter thing. I can't believe you. Something like that read like quality of life, so of course I'd never fucking tell you about it. I'd be like, there's this thing, you're like, yeah, but I don't care. I'm here for the battles. I'm here for the gameplay. You could 100% understand why I would not tell you. Or, yeah, I'd be like, it's gonna fall on deaf ears. What the? What? Thank you for giving me your boring cereal, Chud. Our cereal's evolved into, just linked me shrimp snacks. Shrimp smacks. I think the only thing in terms of boring things is just me complaining about how they turned the trick cereal for a while from fruit shapes to balls, and then reverted back eventually. They took the soul out of it. Yeah, the HD ports have the international versions, since they were the most current versions of the game, had more stuff in them. But we're on original US ones. All their delicious grime included. The fruit shapes taste better. Yeah, it does taste better when it's the weird one that looks like a flower. Kizzy, you saw this, right? I'm about to find out. You saw what Carl just...
Gamers.
Yeah.
What flavor should I get my wings?
What are the options?
Garmy Parmy, lemon pepper dry rub, apple barbecue, ranch dry rub, buffalo, honey chipotle, honey sriracha, spicy pineapple teriyaki,
Spicy
mango
pineapple teriyaki.
habanero fuck you, Santa Fe hot jalapeno cilantro, or Southwest Cajun dry rub hot, like Bobby's Boucher's mom. What? What? Huh? Who the fuck?
That last one.
Like Bobby Boucher's.
I'm gonna be honest. Until now, probably I had not seen the full Goose clip. I've been silently just observing and trying to not die.
Bobby Boucher's mom is not hot. What?
It's so fucking worse than you could think of. I'm putting. Don't worry, probably. I'm looking for the insane thread now. okay, and anything to have something that goes past the fucking Mittens Ratchet and Clank tweet. Cargon, I'm just wondering why they would do this. It's definitely not the other thing. Probably have to talk to you about something incredibly serious. Boundlessly important. Nothing is more important. Yes, it's the fact that both you and I separately screen capped the exact same frame of that video without coordinating. I don't know how we're this in sync, but we basically fucked at this point.
Do you guys want to, like... Do you guys want to come out about anything, or, like...
It's been public since 2018, not to worry.
Wait, what? Are you serious?
No!
No!
I thought I was just out of the loop, and I was just like, oh, okay, I didn't know you were two were okay.
Bicanel Island. This is where the All-Bed's beloved home stood until 2 years ago. Most have moved on, but a handful of All-Beds still live here today.
This tweet's really fucking me up right now. Loading up Tenkaichi 4 and your friend starts scrolling down to Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. KZ, you're way too good at gaslighting. What are you talking about?
Sorry, I thought it was genuine for a moment. I didn't want to be like an asshole and assume.
So is Albed racism gone? Mostly. Well, you see Yevon known for causing both prejudices and all those problems. They were like, how? We're gonna dissolve this organization. What do we do? What we do now to gain control? And they're like, we'll create a new group that is not Yevon. So in this game, they created something called New Yevon. It is the exact same. They fucking put a Nintendo New on that shit. I'm sure some of them are a little racist. Just remembered Riku's 16 in this Call the Police. She would be 17, and also she's not a real character. She's not, like, real. She's in a video game.
Riku, you do know the way, right?
I agree, probably. If we could probably avoid that, that'd be nice.
Are we in trouble?
Did other people see that one Kung Fu Panda accidental shortening of word post?
Yeah.
Where they said, I'm watching Child Poe right now, and then decided to abbreviate the right now. The quote going, was shortening right now really saving you that much time? That second guy's the whitest man I've ever heard. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, sure.
He says they had to move the camp to escape a sandstorm. They
Aw.
could have looked forever and never found it.
Oh, what? Sounds like there's a big sandstorm coming in.
Okay, apparently, the person who posted the Goose video routinely posts about it every month.
What do you mean they routinely post about it every month? What are you talking about?
There are receipts!
Does he delete the post?
Probably you're gonna start making me freak out. Oh, I forgot this chest here is just... The dude's like, I can't find the key for it, I lost it.
Wait, he has receipts and he's just... It's their brand? What? Thirst Trap cartoons or something?
Read the replies to the Goose tweet for receipts, I guess.
Okay. Gonna do this. Saber Spark. Is it in hidden replies?
There are hidden replies?
I'm just making sure if there was any.
Uh-huh, okay. It's like when I hide replies when Mins talks to me about Home Depot. Oh yes, Saber Spark's the horny cartoon, dude.
Saber Spark a couple years ago when yeah, okay.
Oh, he's still talking about the Goose. Because freedom of speech, goddammit!
I don't see anybody in the comments saying this, hold on.
Probably wouldn't lie to me about this.
I know probably wouldn't, I'm looking for where it is though. Like, I don't doubt Raleigh in the slightest. I'm literally just trying to find, because there's a lot of replies of people going, damn, were the animators insane when they did that? And it's, shut up.
Quote tweet, and they've linked it. Let's see here. This guy been talking about wanting to fuck this Goose for a month now.
Can you link me that? I mean, I can jump to the stream, I guess, and see if I can find it.
Okay, yeah, it's just a quote tweet of that post that we were talking about. All right.
Okay,
wait,
so it's not
wait a
like...
minute. That's not Twitter. Did they literally do a YouTube community post over this Goose?
Yes.
That's awesome. Good for them.
So I watched the Balto trilogy, and for some reason,
But they always be talking about it. 1 month ago, for some reason.
For some reason.
Then a month later, for some reason, Balto 3 was like... God, they are...
Damn, there was...
I hate... When your brand is, I farm engagement by reminding people over and over again that cartoons weren't just for kids.
Oh my god, it's fucking Trafon.
When your brand is that, I feel like it's rough.
That was
man.
like that was the only time I ever aggroed to someone on quote retweets with Twitter was Trafon. ratioing him like once a week was one of the best experiences of my life. I'm sad it's over.
Ari, I missed that era. Ari, that was so cool.
You don't understand. It was like sometimes I only quote retweet because I never followed him, and I only quote retweet him when the algorithm decided I had to see him for one reason or another. And it would always be like a post that would make me so unbelievably mad. I would say some of the cruelest shit I've ever said, and he like it would always get like 100 retweets or something, and he let it keep going for like 4 months, and then I think I like just shot something that was like the final straw, and he blocked me.
It reminds me of like the first moment that I encountered Vince being cruel was with Ian Miles Chong. And it just became this vicious spiral of just destroying that dude by just quote tweeting him or calling him ugly or whatever. And then I never saw it again until Elon Musk. And they just start doing that shit again the same way. I'm like, God, I love when you're cool, Vince.
Oh, so you're the new guys.
That's us.
Nice to meet you.
I guess the High Summoner's hard up too.
Should have been to hammer with a
Don't be
camera in
expecting any
it.
special treatment.
Right.
Let's get to it then. Here's where we are. And here is where you're.
Come on.
They should. Point of view, you getting whacked by a hammer.
So far.
We'll send you out there by hover. Go talk to the pilot about it.
Just repeatedly hitting the guy like, and the camera just goes flying in towards the face and out and in and then out and like over and over.
It is time to dig, chat.
Let's do it.
So when you dig, you have to get the yellow X on the map, and then get back to the ship within 60 seconds. Everything else you just try to maximize time on. Where it's like, I want to see how many of these items I can pick up within the time limit still. Something that's kind of common for this game is if you do this dig section really, like, too hard, toward the end of the game, the things you collect in this power up an optional boss, and you can actually make him max out really early. This is absolutely cheating without random encounters, yeah. What's up?
Like, hello, that's an insane thing to have happen.
Yeah, so you pick up different robot parts here, and they basically make an experimental robot in the late game that is an optional fight. That strength is determined by how much you did the digging in this.
So you're not supposed to dig too much here?
You're able to progress the plot to the end point if you've gotten enough stuff, but you can get to it way faster than normal, where it's like, we've made multiple versions of this robot strength-wise, but oh, you collected too much shit. We're just putting you on the hardest thing now. Yeah, let's get to the ship. There's no time. Zip. Oh yeah, in this, one of the super bosses is just Angermania.
You're good.
What'd you expect?
Don't let it go to your head. But you did do a good job. Here, your reward.
Yes! Thank you.
Yes.
back anytime you like. We'll be here.
Agramenu is a commonly used figure in fantasy worlds, but now my brain automatically replaces it with blackface Shiro from Fate. Everyone's going through a little bit of something. Alright, we can actually do the hotspots now. I really like this exchange Kat apparently just had. She goes, if you get no beans on a burrito, does it still qualify as a burrito?
Yes.
The reply she received is, yes, but you officially qualify as lame. Kat replies, who are you? In all caps, the reply, look, I don't know who you are either, but I felt the need to weigh in on such an important issue. And honestly, based. Honestly, I might put that on the insane 200 thread.
That's really good. Actually,
just the effect of, I also don't know who you are, but I really had to say something. I like it because probably their plot is going based as fuck. We've had a good day for content, chat. Let's see. Got that.
Yeah, this person has like no mutuals with anyone I know. They just straight came in, said something to Kat, and just are probably leaving forever.
I feel like it was important, though. I feel like we achieved something here. Why are you making fun of my burrito tweet? I am not!
This must be how a runaway feels after finally coming home. This is the first time I've returned to Besaid since my journey began.
Nep has now seen the edit, or the art we got on the bottom of the screen. It said, I like the yaoi girl bit.
I'm a little nervous.
I bet. The way you took off without a word.
Yeah, you said it. You caused quite a fuss, young lady.
If you get no beans on a burrito, does it qualify as a burrito? Yes.
It's wacko.
Well, as long as you're okay, yeah? Your friend?
As much as I could be a person to be like, you know, oh, I gotta disagree with Kat. Burritos with beans in them are literally called bean burritos.
So, you're a
It is a
steer
type.
now.
Unfortunately, we're fucked by facts here.
I wasn't too worried. Gotta say, though, you, do seem pretty different.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit, Tubby.
Whoa, cut it out, yeah? I'm gonna be a father soon. Got to have a little more presence, you know?
How much longer?
Any day now.
Waka, a daddy!
To tell the truth, I sure don't feel like one. I mean, how do I know how a father's supposed to act in front of his kid?
Why not just do what your parents did?
Don't remember him. Sin saw to that when I was still little.
Oh my god, is that Riku, the hottest girl of 2005, as declared by G4? Yeah, you forgot an extra K, though.
Nope,
Also, it was
not a
2003.
Oh.
Also, a burrito can be a burrito, even if it doesn't have beans.
That's so true.
Glad we
What
could...
does a burrito
nothing,
need to become
Anyway,
a burrito?
do me a favor and go say hi to Lou. She's
Like
been
a
worried
meat...
about you.
Some sort of filling, I feel like. I think the shell is the important aspect here.
Is meat and cheese like it? You think?
Yeah, I feel like any filling is like, 'cause some people put rice in it, some people put like a vegetable in it. I like hear what an LA burrito is and get scared.
Welcome back.
Hi, Lulu. So, tell us about the baby. It's gonna be born soon, right?
Not yet. Waka's getting a little ahead of himself.
Ah, bummer.
So, care to go for a little walk?
Can you?
I could use the exercise. Come on. So, what's so important that you'd run off without telling us?
This.
The sphere. Waka told me about it.
It's orange.
Kimari said he found it on Mount Gagazet.
It does look like him, though something seems a little off.
How's this girl got no baby bump this late into the pregnancy? She tucks.
Nothing.
He tucks.
But there's still a lot of places we haven't looked yet.
Must be fun, being free to go where you please.
It is fun. I never expected
Feel
a
bad
journey
for that
quite
baby
like
if she
this.
tucks.
I'm not there, so you can spread your wings?
Don't worry, I'm sure it's fine.
Maybe.
Huh. You have spread your wings. Well, good luck. But, Yuna, never forget who you are. You're the High Summoner that defeated Sin. There are those who would use that, Yuna.
I'll be all right. I won't let myself be used anymore. Not by anyone.
I had a moment where I'm like, Yuna's so pretty. It's too bad the HD version makes her look like she does crap. How's Waka feeding his family? He was a guardian to a High Summoner. He probably gets kickbacks.
Since you've come all this way, why not stay the night?
Who's paying again? Yeah, it's our goth third-party member.
Have we met Noosh yet?
I'm trying. We've heard word of Noosh. After the stream, I'm going to watch a very important reality TV program.
Did you do like, Ari Jordan? Did you like describe what happened at the end of that last night?
Oh.
No, just the energy in the room. I know nothing of the content because I must know.
I didn't mean the content. I meant like the reaction to it.
Yes. I
Okay,
like
that's
Min's
good.
immediately told on you as soon as you start saying some bad shit in here.
What the fuck? Come on.
Let me see. Yesterday, 11:10 p.m. Bridget dropped a blank for today's MILF Manor episode. It's that bad. 32 minutes later, it is now ended with Bridget having a breakdown. That's the literal timeline, alright, in the messages.
Listen, first of all, that F slur was thrown at Gabriel. That motherfucker deserves it. All
Oh,
right.
I was gonna say, was it the DMC Devil May Cry looking guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Yeah.
Which
I hate
think
how I
completely
immediately knew it was just you
justified.
using a gay slur on him.
Second of all, I think watching 2 episodes of MILF Manor in that close of proximity was really bad. For my mental health.
Oh, yeah. Apologies for having you watch one on Thursday and then one on Sunday.
It was what had to be done.
We had to do it.
Wait, it wasn't Thursday, it was Friday. It was Friday to Sunday. There was one gap day.
We had a day of respite, and then it was right back in.
Oh, yeah, I remember. I was like, less than 48 hours till another one. You were like,
I got a really reassuring DM from Ariva, which was after this is over, I'm buying you an I Heart Hot Mom shirt.
That's good. At least everything worked out the way it should have.
Casey, we should do a MILF Manor spoiler cast.
I like the idea of just entirely excluding everyone else, and it's just you and me talk about MILF Manor for an hour. It would be the third of those types of videos that I titled the same way every time, too.
Casey, I think I deserve an FF16 one at some point.
Yes, of course. I was always open to doing ones on good ones. It's just
Hell yeah.
You know, no one else expressed the interest. So unfortunately, we've done it for Avatar 2 and Forspoken. And then MILF.
I'm really you know how like I you know how Cheese got like replied to by like one of the guys from that show or whatever?
Yeah, the dude with the really bad haircut from the back. Ryan S.
Ryan S. I'm really trying to get her to like get in contact with him so we can have him on the spoiler cast.
No, there's nothing I want less in the world than to talk to any of them. To any mutoid that appeared on the show.
Still cannot believe that he found her tweet.
It's too much.
I nearly passed out. That's not even a joke. I started hyperventilating so bad, I felt lightheaded.
You excited for the next one?
Yes. Because it'll be the last one.
Yeah. Anyway, all the haters that are not involved in the group watch going, they're right, it's bad, you shouldn't watch. And I'm like, once again, people I can't consider true friends. They stick with you thick and thin. Not those weak motherfuckers talking about Alto and Noah. Those idiots. Not understanding the true grandeur of MILF Manor.
They don't get it. They don't understand. I think the funniest bit about I thought about this today, where it was like I was not there when you guys like conceived the idea to go watch MILF Manor. I literally jumped into the call at about 6 in the morning my time, and you were just kind of doing it already. I'm like, sure, fucking. This bed probably won't have legs. oh dear, this bed had legs.
Oh, I realized that everyone really didn't like it, so I was like, what if we make it have legs?
I like how people like have dropped out and in, but like on this.
Yeah.
There've been multiple people who saw us post about, hey, this is probably one of the worst television shows we've ever seen. And they were like, oh, I need to see some of this. somehow. I need to get in on this bit.
And they're like, now you're speaking my language.
KZ surgically grafting legs onto bits.
I love doing it. People are like, oh, that bit won't last. Not if I can.
Not if I make it last.
I'll show you. Shout out to that. Shout out to, I believe it was Alto or Jordan did a voice that sounded just like their impression of you. It's pretty good.
Oh, no.
I think we got that clipped.
Oh dear.
I think it was them trying to do a funny voice, and I'm like, is this just like your Bridget? Like, what are we doing here?
Oh, fuck them! God damn it!
Shit happens sometimes. You leave
It
these.
really does.
You leave these fuckers alone for long enough, they'll come up with something. They'll come up with a schnip schnop, or Alto will see that I'm fighting a fucking crab boss, and then says, "Hey, can you play this fucking bone breaking sound?" When it dies.
It's their fucking. They were probably thinking of the fucking crap.
Yeah, I said differential pressure.
Shit again.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
I hate them so bad sometimes.
Hold on, let me see if this is the thing I'm thinking of real quick. Let me deafen. Let me see, chat. Is it this one? Ah, wait, my sound isn't on this side. Hold up. Forgive me, chat. I'm all washed up. Don't know how audio works. Here it is.
Hey, come on.
I'm
a little guy, and it's my birthday, and I like.
I think I identified it. Yeah, there it was.
Pussy is hostile and dangerous.
There you go.
Oh god. Okay. Let me go take a look at this.
Let me look up where that is.
Why is that a really good impression of me, Ari? What the fuck?
I wasn't trying to do an impression of you.
I know, that's what makes it so funny!
I was just trying to do a little guy impression.
It just turned into Bridget! See, I knew this would happen. I knew every aspect of this would
There
happen.
was genuinely like no intent. This is like that one time where my mom got so fucking embarrassed at the doctor because I was like 9 years old and I unintentionally copied people's voices all the time.
No!
And,
oh no!
The doctor came in and apparently he had just like been transferred from Britain to America, and he was very like clearly done with things. And my mom's like desperately trying to hand signal to me that I'm starting to copy his accent. And I'm like, and he's like, okay, now touch your toes. I'm like, all right, I'm touching my toes.
No!
And, like,
no!
Holy fuck.
She wanted to die.
You're right. Holy fuck. I'm not, like, I'm kind of mad, but I'm also just, like, stunned.
Yeah.
I'm in shock, frankly. I don't know what to do.
Harry, I really hope you did not interact with Asian people as a child.
Oh.
Like, not much. Like a little bit, because we had some people at the church who were. I don't think that it happened with them though.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Phew.
You're a cut above exploit.
Give it a 4 out of 5.
What channel was Tommy Tallarico on? Was he on G4?
Yes. His show was specifically Canadian, so they just got it off, like, through that. I think through a package with that. They, like, repackaged one of the Canadian shows as something else.
Huh.
My mother was very proud. Isn't this the area with the permanently missable item? Yeah. It's like earlier up in this place. Here it is. Like, what the hell's the interactable spot here? 7. We have to get codes for a door. And they're at specific spots on the map. That area store is, I don't think, I'm going to be thinking about that for days. A truly fucked up sitcom situation. Here it is. 3. Okay. This is one of those unfortunate things where they created a code that they randomize each game. I can't use the power of my brain internet to enchant the answer. I'm afraid I'm gonna randomly think about the area store when I'm at work tomorrow. Well, don't start acting it out while you're at work.
Yeah. It's like quiet. Just like quietly laugh to yourself about it, and you'll be fine.
You've had stream's been fucked up. First, we got the perfect Bridget impression. We have that. We got the Goose. Oh yeah, you weren't here for the Goose segment. That's been pretty bad.
What? Oh, okay.
Ari quote tweeted the Goose from Balto 3.
Oh no. Oh no.
And then everyone kind of defaulted to that. Prowley hadn't seen it before, was losing their mind over how cunty it was. Both myself and Prowley screenshotted the tweet on the exact same frame that we each chose ourselves.
What the Carl reply?
Oh yeah, then the Carl reply came in, and then we learned that person just to farm interactions talks about that Goose like constantly.
Oh.
Like they have a history of posting about the Goose.
That's great.
Both instances,
awesome.
They're like, for some reason, this Goose is all cunty.
That's a bird.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even really all that anthropomorphized. It's just a bird.
Yeah.
Just... fucking...
It's been a few days since you've been in a stream. I wanted to make sure you were gonna have a really good time.
That's...
Good morning.
I appreciate...
Where's Waka?
I appreciate
She
that,
left
buddy.
at daybreak.
A cave? I wonder.
It's
Want us to go find out?
anthropomorphized enough. I dare to say that, you know...
Though I doubt he'd.
That bird has
I think it's
titties.
up to our individual interpretation. It does that.
That bird puffed out some fucking titties, and if you're gonna try and give me some fucking interpretation, death of the author on this cunty bird.
I see anthropomorphized as like I guess more like
Like where
you know,
Garurumon, I get it, yeah.
Yeah, whereas that's like it's still like the size and general shape of a bird. It just has tits.
Death of the author in relation to Balto 3.
At least Tweeting Way's back. Yeah, I'm pretty happy Tweeting Way was back.
Is that one of the 14 rabbits? But
Yeah,
tweets?
that's a yeah, but it tweets, so it's Tweeting Way. It's taken over the 14 Twitter account again.
That still might be one of my favorite cutscenes in all of 14 is Urianger trying to comfort every single one of the Loporrit rabbit people. and he's like, "What's your name? Pudding Way?
Pudding Way.
Ah, yes, Pudding Way. How do I spin this one?"
Because he's like, "Oh, I'm sure you all have such great individual talents to contribute." And it was like, "Oh, Pudding Way. Well, I'm sure they taste great, dude."
You know, pudding's fucking great, dude.
It's literally just the entire joke with him. This is Pudding Way. He likes pudding. That's it. There's no other spin to this. I've been meaning to ask, is that the dancing skeleton, like, behind your chat there? Like, is he vibing?
Okay. Maybe this will make sense to you. A German skeleton video where it's that GIF dancing a lot in a foreign language that makes Alto giggle. Now imagine if we played through all of FF10 going, snip snop, ah.
I think I joined call like pretty shortly after you finished an FF10 stream. They just kept going like snip snop at me and I had no fucking clue what was going on the entire
Okay,
time.
well allow me to pull up the video.
It's so funny.
There you
Okay,
go.
German skeleton.
Yeah, now imagine if Alto just found that funny.
I think they really need to start taking their medication more often.
We did this shit for a straight week. I played it over Tidus and Yuna's scene in the lake.
Yes.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you can check the clips Twitter for that one.
But I thought,
holy
what if?
fuck.
Maybe it's for real.
Ari?
Then again, maybe it never was.
Are you good? You're right.
This video's awesome. You wouldn't get it.
Oh.
So, you're saying there's something that
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one here who can even like vaguely understand what's being said in between snip snop.
Of course, it's like goblin language or whatever.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh man, make up your mind. What is this thing anyway?
Well, see, I heard
You're
there was
talking
a
about-
spear.
You're thinking about a goddamn crocodile in this for some reason. Weird.
What?
Well, it's like the most like demented language ever. Like,
you know,
just insane, like an insane lexicon of words. And like grammatical structure that's insane.
Remember?
Grammatical structure. I mean, like, when you get to like something like like Japanese or Chinese, the grammatical structures are like basically entirely different. So there's that.
Mm-hmm.
The gull wings, huh?
I feel like I can't give a confident answer to that. I'm not enough of a linguist for that to give like a definitive on it. I'm pretty sure other countries would in fact argue it's English.
You alright, Yuna?
Yes, sir.
Just ignore him.
Somewhere English isn't saying to outside people.
Whatever, we rule the world. Speak
That's what I'm saying. But I was gonna say, but we dominate.
USA.
Oh! I was literally about to say, but we dominate the meta hard enough for it to become like you need to know it.
That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. So while I was high yesterday, I was talking up Bungo Stray Dogs to the twins.
Oh shit!
What was not aware that one of the main the characters in that are named after novelists.
Oh yeah, that's like the whole bit. It's like Dazai and I forget the other main guy's name, but yeah, I know. Like that.
Yeah, because I showed her Dazai and she was like, that's great, and then referenced the name of his book, and I'm like, yeah, that's what his ability name is. So I think I got her in my hands now.
I think the fucked up part about that character is that he's like horribly suicidal because the original author literally killed himself.
Find the sphere and the fiends appear.
Yeah, that part's
looking
always
at cause
a little...
of death of the real guy and seeing that it was a double suicide with a woman really informs many aspects of this series now.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't
Where he's
it?
like, I've grown. It's like a few episodes in, he's like, I've grown up. All right, I want to find the right woman to do a double suicide with now. It's much better.
Jesus Christ.
I love that gay.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah. Every time he says it, I'm like, that's really funny. You are not straight.
Oh, no one in that show is. No one in that show is straight, dude. It's hysterical.
Bungo Stray Dogs is exceptionally homosexual.
Yeah, I looked at the designs and went, sure, I'll jump. Also, Grand Rodeo did an opening, and then I finished the second season. I went, oh, this is sufficiently fruity and good. I wrote about this guy in my thesis. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
How is this related to anime? The characters are named after novelists.
And one of the main two is named after Osamu Dazai.
Yes. Which is great. In the dub, he is voiced by Kaiji Tang, otherwise known as the iconic Gaius from Trails of Cold Steel.
Just fucking go.
So, like, I'm thinking, right?
Yeah.
Find anything?
And, like...
We sure did. Let's take a
All
look.
right.
Is it technically insensitive? Or, like, maybe lacking awareness? Hold on.
They're really working through this right now, okay?
Please.
Chat, where is this going?
I don't know.
I don't know. Let's find out.
Okay, that's what I was gonna get to. Is it lacking in awareness or being a bit insensitive to have the stand-in for the author who had a joint suicide to have the character be obsessed with joint suicide? Maybe, but if people portrayed me like that and I was looking at the afterlife, I would go, fuck yeah.
I would be like, well, shit, it's accurate at least.
This character's cool as shit and also hilarious, so I think it's fine.
What were you looking for?
Yeah.
Though it's really dangerous if the twins get into it.
Of our parents. Chapu said he found it.
Mainly cheese, because she's just gonna call Kunyakita in that spit word, and it's gonna be real bad.
Crusader. Now he's
the fucking video of her just holding the fucking, I don't even know the guy's name, but like the one guy from Jujutsu Kaisen, and just in public going, spit word.
It's so fucked.
It's so, like, holy shit.
It's so fucking terrible. Fucking spit word. I saw this dude and went, if they watch, you'll call this dude spit word. He wears glasses and is blonde.
So I went on without asking until I just forgot about it.
Can I show you
Is that all it
something?
takes?
Sure.
Think about it again.
I was looking at a website.
Maybe he found the sphere.
Did not realize Greg Miller was part of the WWE roster.
I got to thinking.
You need to understand, Greg Miller loves wrestling. I don't know if that was obvious.
I know he loves wrestling.
This
but I
shot's
didn't know
really good, though.
I didn't know he was part of the WWE roster
Those are the
page.
parents, I imagine. But their real faces might be totally different, yeah? Think about
Probably,
that.
I
I'm
just
not so sure I
cried.
really want to know. I was sitting there trying to figure out what to do.
Greg Miller versus Gunther. Book it, Triple H.
Oh,
God.
that's our Waka.
I haven't seen a
might
message
still
saying
be
Vince
somewhere
McMahon has
on
come
the
out on
island.
stage yet. There's
Should we
still
look
hope
for
that he
it?
is not there
Nah,
in terms
that's
of
all right.
creative.
I'm too worried about
There's
that
still
stuff.
hope that he's only there to
What's
see
past
John
is
Cena,
past,
and
yeah?
that's it.
Can't let it get to me. I'm going to be a father soon. Gotta
He's like
pull it
close to
together.
dying no matter what, right?
Who, Vince?
Mhm.
Well, the thing about Vince McMahon is that he's one of those, like, ultra racist Republicans that will
Right.
live forever.
Pull it together. Sure wish I had.
Yeah.
Sure, but he's got to be close to dying, right? So, like, hit me with the number.
Yeah, but no,
hold
it's
on.
like, he's got a little bit of the Philosopher's Stone, though, so he can hold out for a while.
Ari, I'm gonna give you a gift.
We'll be back soon.
If he was a normal guy, this would have killed him.
I hate you.
What? What?
Prowler, can you guess what was posted in stream call chat? I feel like my disdain gives it away. I'm gonna post it on Twitter. Please, God, no.
What's wrong with that gift, Casey?
I don't know. I'm just transfixed on Twitter right now. Vince just posted the double stack biggie bag versus the all beef hot dog and 20-ounce soda with refills. So fucking tired of him.
Omos versus
And-
Brock Lesnar.
This was probably always the case, but especially recently, it feels like Vince's brain has just been like replaced with a slab of meat.
Just meat.
Just meat. There's nothing else in that head of his.
That's kind of rude, but you're correct. So I guess we can do it anyway.
I'm just saying. I feel like those Yakuza games really did something to that guy.
I say this with all the kindness in the world.
Uh-huh.
The way he talks about the games he's into now makes it seem like he got dumber in the last year. Like, it genuinely, he's like, I can't hold on to like these JRPGs. I can't deal with that. I need to punch some dudes. Right? He's like, I could do that, but I could think about how hard Lost Judgment goes. The guys.
The guys, real shit.
You know I'm right.
I need to find when people were talking about like some of the things Yoshi P was saying in like the 16 interviews, because
Sure.
it was like the most meathead tweet I had seen.
Oh,
in a
that was the most
fucking
meathead
while.
thing. He's like, as an RPG player who fucking hates all these fucking Final Fantasy combat systems, everything here sounds great. It was literally the largest bait I have seen anyone here do in a long time.
And then he fucking just, for no actual adequate reason, attaches the picture of Aizen holding the fucking Hennis.
Because honestly, I'm like, yeah, this fits your vibe of crazy white boy who needs to put the Tito's away.
Tourist attraction.
Fucking dumb asshole.
Whose idea was that?
This is JRPG takes make a lot more sense now that we know he doesn't like him. Now, his takes on COD, now that I'm really interested in.
Oh, dude, I'm really interested to see like how Vince's like opinions on fighting games develop. I think that's gonna be insanely interesting to look at.
Watching him scrub his way through one stream made me go, I didn't know I needed something like this, but I do.
That was incredible. I was hooked the entire time. I love that he plays Alex because he fucking hates projectiles.
Remember me?
Yeah. God.
He's like, no, I need to just punch guys.
He's everything I could have wanted! What an idiot! Oh yeah, this is the Saru, so it's just gonna be fucking Axel trying to sound calm.
It's good to see you again, Isaru.
Yeah.
I'm honored that you remember me.
Why are you here?
Ah, yes.
I remembered he posted a clip of Modern Warfare 2 of him running with a shotgun, and he titled it, "I'm the white Sosuke Aizen."
Yes,
Sacred of places.
There was one that was too risque that I feel like he wanted to post but wouldn't. Where I said, your next Call of Duty kill streak needs to have the clip caption, "I'm the Caucasian Michael B. Jordan."
Oh, probably finally posted the.
Oh yeah, let me see what GIF you happen to post. Fucking goddamn it!
Was it the correct
It
one?
is, of course, the correct fucking GIF.
Holy shit.
What happened?
They know I
was
fucking
out
hate that
doing
clip, that fucking awful bit.
If you say so. Ah, I must be getting to work now. Please, take care, Yuna.
I miss when wrestling was delightful, like that Saudi Arabia show where the dude slid all the way under the ring.
That was the peak of that show.
I remember when that was happening. It just that's all I saw from Probably's account for like 2 or 3 days.
You know, that is who I have called before Hulk Hogan's supervisor. Titus O'Neil.
His one black friend.
Yeah.
I always forget that Sid's ship is in fact parked here, huh?
See, we saw what happened this year when Hulk Hogan goes without his supervisor. He immediately fumbles every line he was given to say.
That's rough.
You ready? What was the clue again? Come on, it's key. All right, let's head out. Yes, sir.
That woman on the left is peak vibes.
Low-key, yeah.
Yeah,
She's like I love this track. I'm vibing.
She's chilling right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold money. There's a side quest that is effectively started where Owaka's on my ship, and by the end of chapter, I believe 2, I have to give him $100,000.
That way. Yes.
What are we funding here?
So Makalania, the lake area before the temple, had like a Rin travel agency in it. Rin realizing that because Sim was being defeated that no one was going to go to that part of the area, just sold it to Owaka and it immediately tanked. So we're paying off Owaka's fucking debt for that area of 100,000 gil.
That's so good.
Because since all the faith went out, the entire lake fell out.
Oh my god.
He effectively bought a 7-Eleven that exists in a dead end.
Do you remember me?
I do.
He bought into a Subway franchise.
You remembered me.
He got the video game equivalent of getting fucked by Bitcoin.
This is Hana, and this is Taro.
Oh.
Nice to meet
All
you.
his apes gone.
Shout out to the goon in the back.
There are fiends around.
Owaka got into building a blockbuster in 2009.
Oh my god.
The kindergartens! You here on some kind of treasure hunt?
So key must be a clue to finding the treasure.
Uh-huh, that's right. Shh. We paid 15 whole gil for that. Come on, let's go.
I'm starting to regret thinking what's his name. Keith Silverstein in dubbed content is a meme. Because I keep running into him now and it's starting to actually upset me. I'm like, you are in everything!
He really is.
I'm watching Boom Go Stray Dogs and the leader of the Mafia is voiced by him, and I'm like, come the fuck on, dude.
He won't leave.
Come in, come in. Do you read me?
He's suing those damn brats
Double
everywhere.
check that clue. It's Mon, right? Nah, it's just that I heard some kids saying it was key.
Oh, we're about to get that cracked out Riku shot.
Yeah, I figured it was Mon. Over and out.
The clues are Key and Mon.
What? The Gullwings?
Keymon?
She does crack.
Monkey!
Why does she look like that?
I don't know.
I never got. I never understood.
Yeah, whatever, we have snakes with guns.
Yo, that kind of goes.
I don't think they needed those.
Probably not now.
Yeah, they're like little mini versions of the fucking episode prompt to find the boss. Also known as the Forspoken final boss.
There we go, we got it in.
Got in there.
Yep. Wow, that was such a stretch!
Listen, I haven't done this in a while, and I understand my quota. All right.
Yeah.
Like,
You're just clocking it. You'll get the energy back when we do the Entanto We Trust spoiler cast.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll put me
Serving
right back in
serving
the
as the spoiler cast on the final thing being made using the Luminous engine.
Oh.
The final commercial product to use it.
That DLC is in fact still happening. In fact, in their statement where they were announcing that they're getting dissolved into Square Enix, they specifically said, "Don't worry, we're finishing that DLC first."
Yep. I mean, it makes sense. They're targeting for summer for that shit. So they've likely already been mostly making it. And my expectations of that DLC just being, I don't know, you'll probably play as the fire Tanta, and you'll have all the exact same moves on the same map with the same enemies. So I think it'll be pretty easy for them to put together.
I am really bracing myself for the entire story to just be chapter, like, 11 or whatever it was.
Yeah, all the
models are
holograms, but now
finished.
as actual cutscenes.
Yep, and I'm like, great, that's like the third time you've explained the backstory to me.
That'll be great.
Awesome.
I'll somehow find us a reason to spend an hour talking about it going, what's your top 5 most cringe dialogue lines? Go.
Oh, I'm really gonna have to, like, take extensive notes of that DLC to make sure I can fill an hour.
Yeah. Hold on, we gotta defeat the iconic She-Goons.
Uh-huh.
See? Mr. Oh, no, they changed him to Mrs. Goon on these. I think it's because they consider these stronger than the default.
I'm just, like... I've been thinking a lot about, like, worrying, I guess, a lot about, like... What proximity to FF16 will the DLC be released in if it's
Yeah, I
summer?
know, right? Man, can it be before, please?
I really want it to be before, but the fact that they're specifically like 16 is like the very start of summer, so I'm like, what if I have to do it after? What if?
There's still hope of just like start of June they can put it out.
Yeah.
Like, they have 21 days that they can target before it in June.
Please.
If you could just slot it in there. Or pick August.
Or pick, yeah, either like just before or way after. Don't make me like, don't do some fucking early July shit where I come off of 16 and then realize I have to fucking go back and
It's
play
like June
Forspoken.
22nd and then the DLC's June 29th.
I'll kill them. I'll fucking get them.
You'll probably get to 15 around the time Forspoken's DLC is out. Yeah, we'll see. I'm speeding up. My cadence and my speed.
Oh my god, I
getting
completely forgot you need to replay 15. I thought you were ending after Lightning Returns.
No, there's 15.
Of course not.
fine.
Are you doing this for entire retrospective before 16 drops?
Yes.
That seems to be.
That's why I've suddenly accelerated.
I get it. Okay.
I really liked, and James, I'm assuming that this just didn't work, and I knew this wouldn't work, but I really liked James explaining his gambit of
James Gambit. I'll announce this to KZ when he's exhausted at the end of a long week of streaming and finishing FF10 to be like, hey, this is my way to get him to stream 11. It did not work.
I knew it wouldn't.
It did not work, and as soon as we came off the stream, he apologized for, in case he came off like he was about to like bring me at gunpoint. I was like, don't worry about it. It's just I do not have the time for what you're trying to get to happen here.
Yeah. No,
at the time, I'm going through 10. I'm going through 10, 2, 12, 13, 1, 2, and 3, and 15.
Yeah, it's like you're not even doing 14, so there's like no shot of doing 11.
I'm also playing 4 mainlines 3D Zeldas before the end of May.
Oh god, yeah, you are.
Not to mention any other game releases that are coming out or
Yep,
stream
I'm
goals.
doing a death stream of Resident Evil 4 this month, almost within a couple of days of the remake, which I will also just do at launch.
We also gotta do the fucking Avatar video game still.
Yeah, I gotta lace in various death streams and stuff. I decided to give it space, that way I don't feel like you constantly have something you need to be put on the clock for it over here.
That's fine. Yeah,
Yep.
No, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I try to be good about that. And also, we're gonna be streaming through all of Jedi Fallen Order, because Jedi Survivor's coming out next month. Which I'm also going to stream through. So we got a lot of stuff, and I have to, like, try and place things specifically. Our next stream goal, I'll let you know because I forgot to put it out today, will be a commitment goal, where if we hit it, at some point this year, I will do a stream. It's Banjo-Tooie.
Come to buy a clue from Uncle Sid? Have you?
It's the KZ Banjo-Tooie promise goal.
Oh no.
What's the Banjo-Tooie?
The bit is that I just play it again, but I'm gonna call it a speed run. I'm gonna call it Bridget %. Dude, I think Grunty Industries will be way better this time. I bet Ares Material will be better too.
I'll be on point.
So, what's he?
Well, I can't really say.
The straight man joke will work even less this time, which is quite exciting.
Oh, it's like us turning the ruins of home into a theme park.
Huh? I see your point.
Instant tweet from 19 minutes ago. Might want to check this out.
Oh god. Okay. Well, what's a good pal Vincenzo tweeting about now? Oh, is it the fucking Wendy's and Costco one again?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were muted. We already mentioned that one.
Oh, okay, my bad. I was out getting ranch, I think, while...
I was out getting ranch!
I ran out of ranch.
I get it.
When are the Zelda streams happening? I'll figure it out.
Wendy's and Costco fighting over who gets to do serious damage to my guts with delicious treats at an affordable price. The double stack biggie bag versus all beef hot dog and 20-ounce soda. Parentheses with refills.
He genuinely became dumber over the past, like, year, and that's kind of crazy to me. But he became, like, infinitely funnier.
He's so funny now.
Yeah, I know. It's like, holy shit, dude.
Like, sure, he got dumber, but also, like, I compared this to, like, the Pit Crew arc he was on in, like, 2020. I'm like, man, the posting's gone up real well.
Yeah.
Again, Mads is the best thing that's ever happened to him.
Yep.
You know, usually getting into a relationship makes someone less funny. Somehow it made him funnier.
Yep. Hole. Oh no.
Who's there?
You have done well to make it this far, Sphere Hunters. But you will not have the treasure you seek so easily.
So we fight.
If you want the treasure, you must speak the password.
Get it memorized.
Password.
The clues?
Oh, I know. The password is monkey.
Yes, good. Okay, so now tell me, what is the meaning of life?
What? Isaru?
Hey, that sort of does sound like Isaru.
Is that your final answer?
The jig is up! Show yourself, Isaru!
Fine.
I'm over here.
I'm closer.
I had a mic in
what
the back.
Are you doing?
My job. I bring excitement to those who come to see this sacred place.
I finished them. They were kind of bomb. They're pretty good.
This place working here somehow fulfills that wish.
He's like a half step of what Vince would say about a thing.
I must apologize for the quiz.
Ari, you're such a wordsmith.
Here's something for your trouble.
Thanks. I'm trying.
Okay, thanks for coming.
I have good news.
Remember,
I love good news.
of Xanarkand will
I
be
have
waiting.
now accepted my 3 free months of Apple TV Plus, so I will now be watching Ted Lasso.
Ex-summoners come in all flavors.
Apparently so.
You want to call me a slur too? What else you want to do today? What else you want to do to cause me problems? Huh?
The sphere Assault Finder picked up a signal. There should still be a sphere nearby.
Oh.
Right.
Okay, let's try this again.
I'm sure Ted Lasso is acceptable. I just had to live in a house with Dan for several months where I saw the key art of Ted Lasso every single day. Every single day.
I'll be putting. Hey, KZ. What's
Sure.
this?
Yep, that's it. Yeah, it's the shot with the blue there. Yeah.
That one Vince post about him saying, that one Vince post about 16 made me so mad, and then I was just like, but it's Vince, and then I just calmed down.
It's like that one post that's like thinking about you fucking your favorite character.
Alto?
Yeah, Alto.
Yeah.
Big monster.
How about kick its ass?
I know that motherfucker actually believes this because I'm pretty sure, like last year or something, he called Stranger of Paradise the first good Final Fantasy. That wasn't 14.
What? Where am I? What? What are we saying and where and why?
Kiss me.
Oh, I was confused as what you said.
Oh, bleh. I probably misspoke that. I know Vince like almost definitely believes that 16.
Oh, Vincent tied to that horrible statement. Yes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I was hoping that Alta would continue enjoying Wolong, but as of today, it's over. Realistic spiders. They're out.
Is it? Yeah, they're out.
Every Soul style game's gotta have the spider enemy type. I'm not gonna like it either, but I'll probably still go through. I'll be like, whatever, I can parry their bite.
Hold on, did Alto like post a video of them uninstalling the game? after
No,
seeing
no,
the
they just
spiders?
said that they are no longer going to be playing it. That game plays so well. It really does. I kind of like when once you start learning a boss's like big moves, they kind of start farting and shitting and crying.
All that.
That's what you want.
It makes it feel like one of those kung fu movies where you're parrying like all their moves.
I can't believe
Or the first boss is the hardest one.
changed.
Yeah, everything after it's a little easier than it. I did not know that game in the first boss, when you do like its second phase, that you're supposed to like use your super on it, and I almost beat it without using it. And the chat was just kind of confused. I was like, oh, I didn't notice I had that. I was too focused. I was too much in the zone. It's funny, they removed so much combat depth from that, but I used none of it, so it feels like nothing changed. I was the quirky guy that always played Neo in high stance the whole game.
What's awesome?
We're getting reports of an awesome sphere. Looks like it's already drawn quite a crowd.
This sphere's so awesome, bro.
Woods.
I want that sphere.
It's as good as ours. Let's scramble.
Who is the leader? I am. I give the orders around here.
We're listening.
Yes?
Saw a new G4 clip.
Oh.
No.
Okay. Good. Well, that's good. I can't believe people are trying to take all the great G4 content away from me. I'm mainly talking about the Kingdom Hearts cosplay one. I'm like, sorry, that was a positive experience. Where someone was passionate for costume. Oh, I forgot you actually do have to finish this chapter's section here, where they let you roam the world again.
You're already a fifth through the game.
Yeah. This is the final thing of the first chapter. Also, so. I feel like you missed something. Probably.
I wonder what this
Probably, but I got enough that I'm willing to call myself thorough on.
Definitely awesome. It will be, won't it?
If I get at least 18% in a chapter, I consider that a win.
Someone will beat us to it.
Sorry. Sorry. Hey, wait up.
What's like the max percent?
In the end, it's kind of divvying out like 100% across 5 chapters. So it should be.
So each chapter is like 20%?
Yeah, everyone's kind of something like that. Some things count the percents are crueler than others. I'm like, they got mini games where we're escorting dudes to save them, where later we're gonna become the NSA. There's a lot to do. Whatever. I should have done the end of this in this first stream anyway. It would be incredibly inappropriate for me to not engage with Nuge.
I need Nuge so bad.
I need Nuge and his future Advent Children Sephiroth voice.
Let's fucking go.
These are all sphere hunters?
I don't think so.
Look over there. Who's that?
Hey. I love this guy because he's referred to by many people as the worst design Nomura's ever made, and I'm like, nah, he's gas. He's just a little fucked up.
What is this?
This is Nuge.
The Nuge!
Maven of the Youth League.
I'll put his art over here. As you can see, he has that Sora zip-up vertical onesie that goes to the ass.
Friends. An important sphere is hidden in Kilika Temple. A sphere documenting the true history of Spira.
Oh yeah, I forgot his casual voice is just his Superman from the DC animated shows.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yet, as always, the voice seeking truth goes ignored. My friends, I ask you, why? Because New Yevon wants to hide the truth. just as the temples did before them. I tell you now, this has gone on long enough. My friends, stand with me, and together we will bring the truth back to the people.
I will limp this way.
Let's not overdo it.
So fucking glad we got to see Nuge.
Yeah, I know.
Cool.
I know,
he seems
right?
kind of gas.
He is gas. He's the leader of one of the 3 factions that are like vying for control since normal Yevon crumbled.
That's our sphere. Oh, Poopy.
This bitch talks like me.
I feel like Riku got hit with a bimbofication beam in between games.
It's real, like, it's startling.
And I'm talking like Marvel satellite cannon that blows up the Earth. That's the God damn it. Fucking Alta just tweeting the drooling cat going, this cat is making me cry so bad.
What?
They were losing.
Good job on your staring contest post, by the way. I was told you're the one who did the staring contest with the cat.
Yeah. Okay. So they had been posting this fucking drooling cat before, and then they posted the staring contest, and I just kind of put 2 and 2 together and made that image.
Good.
Hand over the sphere.
They were like inconsolable when I showed it to them.
Long enough.
Spheres? Secrets? What's this about?
Don't play dumb.
Hang on, I'm gonna post that to them again.
Good. Good. You know they're having a moment where they're just going.
Yeah, oh yeah, they're fucking losing it out there.
Yeah.
I don't want to make it worse.
Yeah, I had to go back and watch that clip about the Linus Tech Tips who settled to see you just hee to death for 2 minutes straight. Watching it, I was actually quite cruel without meaning to. It was unfortunate.
Quick, make Bridget Riku chat. She admits this wouldn't even like I wouldn't even necessarily take offense to it, I guess.
Yeah, it's not much of a problem here. I found. Oh, guns. Okay, never mind. Stock monkey noise. How you doing?
Are you? What's up, Harry? What are you laughing at?
What's going on, Ari?
Give me a second. Literally, give me a second.
Okay.
Trust in the plan.
Okay, I will.
Okay, I will.
I'll just see what's going on over here. Oh yeah, this is the password thing. Okay. They should have done this like the bouncer and make you play Simon with 8 guards for 40 minutes.
For 40 fucking minutes straight, yeah.
Yeah, instead of carved monkey if it's odd. The other one's like Craven. Yeah, alright.
Trusting. It's taking a while.
Yeah, Aries.
Yeah, hold on.
Mind cooking?
Yeah.
Is the mind cooking?
Here we go. It's done.
It's bubbling.
That is in my... What is up?
Okay. Okay, chat. I now know that they had the idea for an image. I saw someone say this G4 clip has an aged well, and it's just Kanye on InfoWars. I'm fucking dying. Let's see. That's even.
It's
so
gamer time.
I'm losing my mind. Is it Craven Monkey? I think it's Squirter. They'd be squirting.
Gamer headset on. Knuckles cracked.
Pellets.
Yay, pellets.
Give us the password. It's odd, so it would be carved. They actually slowly pan the camera here to try and trick people. Have one dude just hiding behind a fucking torch. Now it looks like 4, but I'm unsure. 4. I fucking love how cruel this shit is. Alright, that counts.
Holy fuck. Bridget,
What?
did you see this?
So what?
In,
Oh, fuck.
3.
Yo, he's fucking grooving.
Carve. The password once more. Well, now it's even. Oh, you added another, and it's carved again.
It's fucking grooving like crazy.
Which is why I keep telling you.
Shut up. Just give us the sphere and we'll be on our way.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, I found the sphere!
There you have it. What's that?
They've decided to send a giant robot to stop you from taking the ball with a video on it.
Well, I mean,
Had a little something prepared for just such
it's fucking, it's effective.
For
sure.
This dude's a sociopath. It's like you are not getting this YouTube video.
If you have the means to go with the most certifiable way of success, I guess go for it. Dude.
Let's take this one apart.
I love making the game's frame rate shit.
That's always awesome. When it's like, I did this, that's the best feeling.
Yeah. Trying to time my moves so the big magic actually gets in the chain.
Oh shit.
Oh no, here comes Giant Fist.
Where's the giant fist? Kinda underwhelming, not gonna lie.
Yeah, honestly, that had a lot of hype and not much gas.
Yeah, there wasn't really much going on there.
You had your chance to run.
Oh, nice.
I'm ready for more.
Oh, you destroyed that thing, holy shit.
How you like that?
Not bad at all.
Yeah, sure, okay.
Sure, Jinpei's just like, yeah.
Actually, we're sphere hunters.
I like how this might be the first time any Square game made fun of victory poses ever.
So?
Huh.
Goings, let's go! Sorry, Donna. The sphere is ours.
I'm glad she's having fun.
Yep. Our Harley Davidson has arrived. I like this track because there's a baby cry in it. Just at one point in that song, there's a baby and he goes, eh. Ship's terrifying when you see it to scale like that. Yeah, it's a little fucked up.
Did you see their faces? They totally wet their pants.
Maybe we overdid it.
Overdid it? There is no such thing. The Gull Wings shall be notorious throughout Sphera.
They weren't all that happy.
Huh?
Don't forget that notoriety can be a bad thing.
So what? I want to have fun.
Just make sure you don't do anything to land us in hot water, okay?
Jesus Christ.
I love this dude, but I thank God Spirit doesn't have an Andrew Tate. Brother would be fucked. He watches certain calm spheres and then suddenly he's thinking and saying shit.
Whenever Riku and Brother agree, bad stuff happens.
They're just like, listen, we have a lot of verifiable, like, spiritual and, like, magic shit going on, but there's no such thing as the Matrix. Stop talking about that.
Yeah, it is not just like the dream of the faith. What's up, man? Oh, yeah, we should go see it.
How'd the sphere analysis?
Help, 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 help. Let me out! Let me out! What? What?
She's speeding up?
What?
She's speeding up!
Yes!
Holy shit. How fast do you think we can make her go?
I wonder.
Oh my god, she's still speeding up.
Brother, please stop. Respect boundaries.
Holy fuck.
I'm gonna go ahead and hit sure now.
Holy shit. No, wait, you were just about to do a BLJ, hang on.
Oh shit! You can do all of this in one half A press.
I don't think you didn't even need to press A once for this.
I will now say sure.
Yeah, go.
I'm getting down and yeah. I like this fit quite a bit.
This is good.
I like it because his design here is perfectly symmetrical, unlike the other one.
I was about to say, like I was saying, like yeah, like his shorts are like like the both legs are of equal size in this one.
Metal album cover.
Kind of goes.
Yeah. If Alto was still here, I was gonna make a Rammstein joke again, and they were gonna start losing it. I kept naming Rammstein tracks whenever the death metal track from 10 played.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Any ideas?
What have they been like listening to Rammstein or something? Or,
I just think they weren't ready for someone to just reference a Rammstein in general.
Oh, dude, dude, my fucking dad was like a huge Rammstein fan. I know basically all the shit.
Look like you.
Oh yeah, you probably know what those words mean.
At least most of them, yeah.
You're like, I understand a Du hast.
It's literally just you have, yeah.
Well, fuck me. Yuna builds up speed for 7 hours.
Holy shit.
So, let's give back that sphere. What do you say?
We literally just got it.
So hard to get it.
We literally just got it.
What if we donated the sphere to the study of Sphera's history? That's what being a sphere hunter was originally about, right?
It's a little late to be bringing that up.
Yeah, we already swiped it.
Well, I still don't want it. We're giving it back. Now!
This dude is insane.
I know, he's great.
Don't mind. I've seen it.
He does crack and wants to fuck Yuna really bad.
I was about to say, I forgot how he was just on crack literally all the time.
Dude, it's so great.
Our reputation.
Oh, so good. Sounds like Charlie Day.
Holy fuck. I'm pretty sure he just said a slur in all bed.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is Adam Sessler on a good day. Holy shit.
What do you got in mind?
Why don't we ask Una to dance?
Dance?
Oh, that's it.
Oh no.
You
Oh, no.
must dance. Our sanity depends on it.
Our sanity depends on it.
I love Pain going, yeah, whore, dance.
Hang tight while I go get ready.
Any scene with this dude, like this scene, but like, I'm assuming any scene with this dude's in it, it just makes me feel like I'm in a panic attack.
Yeah, there's that tutorial mission where we're on the top of Mount Gagazet. And, we're like, Yuna's in trouble. He's like, I'm on my way. And he jumps off the ship toward the mountain and almost dies.
Holy shit.
He's just on the ground, and then Yuna gets to walk on him, and he makes noises every time you walk over him.
Oh no. Oh no.
And he goes, eh!
Not the worst noise he can make.
Yeah. His infatuation with Yuna is perfectly fine if you just wipe from your mind their cousins.
Oh no. Oh no.
Because, you know, but her and Riku are cousins, and that's Riku's brother, named Brother.
Welcome to Awaka's.
Oh no.
Here's Awaka's fucked up 100,000 guild debt. I have to knock out in one chapter now.
God.
I'll do that shit later. Please be excited, chat. It's gonna be great. We're gonna do a lot of, we're gonna be doing a lot of buying shit from Awaka, then selling the shit I just bought for a minor profit. Let me see if the engine room had anything. I forget if it repopulated every chapter. Yeah, I don't want them to saw off his fingers, so I gotta help him out. Yeah, here we go.
I really like that you just like have this little hub in this game. I feel
Yeah.
like a lot of Final Fantasies have like a solid hub, but you just kind of go back to every once in a while.
Yeah, it's nice that we're just regularly popping in and out here to do some extra stuff. Going in and out of that door is automated. I've learned that. It is not based on direction. I just got trapped. All right, we're good.
Uh-oh.
We're good. We figured it out. They're like, he gave us this room, and then told us to clean it up, and then said mean things. I'm singing tonight. Okay, so it's time for yet another impromptu Final Fantasy X-2 minigame.
Oh dear.
We have to push them like this into the elevator. Yes, it controls really good.
This like
you have to it's that shit you do in any other game to someone else, like you're trying to move their body like you're in a Minecraft server.
Yeah, this doesn't look intentional, if that makes sense.
But it's what they want you to do.
It's oh my god.
Gotta get the right angle for this guy.
Oh my god. Holy shit. He popped back out. That motherfucker.
There we go. This game has so much shit. You weren't here when we had to guide the Hypello wagon across an area to stop thieves.
That sounds fucking awesome.
Yeah, almost everything's an insane minigame or random segment. Oh, this singing coming up is gonna be real good too. Oh, Walker, calm down, please, God. Oh, I know these lyrics. It's really funny that they do this in a game that has 2 fully voiced songs.
I was about to say, could you just replay one of the songs, I
No,
guess? Like,
no, not at all. Those have thematic importance in other places. We will have the voice actors for Yuna a cappella one of the normal songs.
Fair enough, I guess. I have not played this game in fucking, like, 15 years, so most of this shit I just forget.
Yeah.
Why am I so mad? Who the heck is Len?
You know, I forgot a critical part in this early plot is her seeing a sphere of a dude who looks like Tidus and thinking she got cucked.
Holy shit.
Because he literally says another woman's name.
I think it's only fair to be mad.
I'm going to go to bed.
I'm going to...
Man, this MILF Manor's going crazy.
Ugh.
Ah, another cutscene played that changed the signal. I was like, why the fuck did it disappear? It's okay, we can make it through the hallways.
This looks like that bit in the start of Shadow the Hedgehog.
That's great!
You know what I mean, right? The fucking, like, Shadow... Like,
change, this is who I am to this is my story.
This is my story. Hey, wait a minute. That didn't happen.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Weird.
Really can't handle chat yelling, Vegna Gun is the Motorhead logo.
God.
Yuna having the very realistic thing of dreaming of being dead, unlike Cheese's thing of dreaming of Carl being dead.
God.
What?
What was?
She's like, I had a really interesting dream about how social media changed. It all started with Carl being dead.
Blame it on your new jammies.
I like that she like illustrated it out how it looked in her dream, and it just felt fucking insane.
Yes. Mitten's going, no guys, you don't understand. It's so real. Is Final Fantasy X's worth lessened or improved by butt rock and drum and bass? It's always improved.
Always.
I'm not pushing you motherfuckers again. I'm leaving. Alright, let's see what we got going on. What's up, crew?
Returning the sphere is all well and good, but who do we return it to?
I did the engine chest like 10 minutes ago.
It's a lose-lose situation.
What do you think, Yuna?
I'll follow your orders, leader.
Oh,
Aha! As leader, I order Yuna to decide.
Hey, that's cheating.
Well, this dude's mentally 5. I'm surprised he came up with this.
New Yevon. Well, it's got Yevon in its name. Enough said.
But the Youth League is reckless. They're the ones picking the fights.
Well?
This choice is fairly important. You would be like, how will this affect the plot? What's
Right.
important for like completion, right? Because you can. This is a game that cares about completion. How would they solve you picking two choices here? One of them has additional content, and the other one gives you nothing. So we're gonna pick the Youth League.
Works for me. Let's go with it.
Uh-huh.
That's fair.
You give it to New Yevon, they're like, thanks. That's it. And then in chapter 5, when the Youth League's like, we've decided to do a battle tournament for the whole area, they're like, you gave them that sphere in chapter 2. You can't go do this. The only drawback to not giving it to New Yevon is suddenly Yevon people hate me, which was the last game, so I think we'll get through it.
Yeah, that's like
It changes literally nothing.
Yeah, we've fucking danced that dance before. It's fine.
I wonder why.
Yeah, if you were trying to do this game in one playthrough, if you sided with New Yevon, it's impossible to 100% the game.
That's evil.
And then
I'm
again, you
assuming
can.
you're not
If I hit the X button right now through a piece of dialogue that was voiced and it cut off early, I'd lose 100% there too.
Are you going for the 100%?
Nah, I'm going for like 80. 80 is like
Okay.
80 is fine enough. That means I can ignore any minigame I don't think is fun. Oh, proudly, I figured out what we missed.
We'd like to give you this.
I haven't tried Sphere Break yet.
Now that you have this, you can stop the fighting in Kilika.
I knew there was something I was forgetting about.
And how sudden.
No.
Maybe you should start by introducing yourself, High Summoner.
We're the going.
At the very least, you can do it in chapter 1 if you get to the Bliss Ball, like, lockers.
Sphere Hunters. In that case, I gratefully accept the sphere you have brought. On behalf of the Youth League, I thank you. Everyone, 3 cheers for the Gull Wings.
I was afraid they were going to do it throughout the entire load.
That was also my fear, yeah.
Did you watch it? The sphere.
Well,
Ooh, up 100 they sphere.
We did.
Oh boy.
Oh god, she's fucking stupid.
I'm afraid I cannot.
Yuna, don't let him push you around.
Some advice. That thing, the Colossus you saw, is known as Vegnagun. It possesses overwhelming destructive power. It must not be touched. Yet those Yevon fools think they can control it. The Youth League will do whatever it takes to make sure they do not get a chance to try. Trust me, you don't want to get involved.
Tell me, who was the man I saw in the sphere?
I cannot say.
I see.
Hey, we got a distress signal from the Celsius.
Oh no.
Gull Wings, we're leaving.
Okay. That's one way to get me out of a building I can't enter normally.
Anything missing? Still investigating.
Love this guy.
It's official. We've been burgled. The broken sphere from the Xanarkand ruins.
They burgled my hog.
Looks like the burglar left
Not
us
our hog.
Oh no, a giant pink asshole sphere. Show me the assholes.
Who's on top now, dull wings?
Fucking got him with the dole wings.
Yep.
Holy shit.
You can tell they suck ass. They have their own watermark for videos. Why is she fucking the sphere? Who knows what she's doing?
I don't know what she's doing with the
Yeah,
sphere.
she thinks she's serving at all times.
Talk like that. I'm just copying you.
That's nice. And?
We're gonna take it back. No one messes with us.
We'll break their
And
fingers.
what about Vegnagun?
I didn't want to get too involved. Not like when I was a summoner. We're forgetting who we are. We're sphere hunters, the Gullwings.
Why is the camera, like, locked under her head bob?
I don't know.
It was really freaking me
I
out.
like how the scene cut starts with Brother's crotch for several seconds. I believe he's not wearing underwear.
Maybe we can sneak in disguise.
Okay, Barkeep's dance is pretty good, yeah.
So we have to fly around till we find LeBlanc's gang.
Beat them up and steal their uniforms.
No.
3
No
of them.
way.
So welcome to Chapter 2. Most of its runtime is based on can you find somewhere in the game's world 3 outfits for us to sneak into LeBlanc's headquarters.
That's
KZ.
wow.
Yeah.
I need it. Reportedly, Vince McMahon has now dyed his hair.
No.
And is sporting a little mustache.
Maybe this is all worth it. Maybe this is all worth it.
There are no photos. It is just what the backstage reports are saying.
Words are tonight's about to be funny. So
He has not appeared on television yet.
yeah. So what might make this a bit more psychotic, Chad, of finding these uniforms? They don't mark where they could be. The hotspot is where we go when we have them. They're just like, find them. I know where they are, but if you don't know, you're fucked. They're like, fuck you, explore and talk to NPCs, and you'll eventually run into it. When I was younger, this shit took me forever, I feel like.
Oh, before you start digging, I'd really like you to go check out the Oasis for me. Some strange stuff's been washing up there lately. I'd appreciate it if you looked into it.
Yeah. Weird stuff happening in the Oasis. Has anything washed up? From like underwater, it's the same place we washed up in 10. Yeah, you need to re-obtain the Albed letters. There was no cross-saving or anything.
Look, a sphere.
I love balls.
Good for you. You're just kind of like on one today. Well, like, you know, cheers, bro.
Yep. Anyway, here's one of the uniform locations.
You can lead a gullwing to water water, but you can't make it drink.
What?
Say, those are nice uniforms.
Enough of this nonsense.
So the most unhinged part of this is every time you go for uniforms, they come in a group, you only get one. I'm like, that's just rude. Strip them all.
Let's do it.
Let me take on the Fem Goon. Words are taking on a new meaning nowadays.
Ooh, I love a good roast. Grease lightning!
Hey, he's still kicking.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
I'm trying to...
His Alan Rickman or whatever voice he's doing for this is something.
I am Alan Rickman.
Effortless.
I am Alan Rickman.
I am Alan Rickman.
Good evening.
I want you.
Oh yeah, Prowley.
All right.
I guess we're done.
Prowley, they should not have allowed Cena to be in the same ring with Austin Theory.
I'm Alan
with a microphone. A burial like I have never seen.
They've been banished underneath the Earth's crust. Anyway, as you get these, they already pre-dress up, which I think is a nice touch. While I'm watching this.
I will put a link. I will put a clip in the Twitch chat.
There you go. Alright, that cleared that up. Where's some chapter 2 things? Oh yeah, I should do this to the very least so I can have Sphere Break show up. If I want to do grinding next stream, I guess like before next stream I can just do the desert zone. How do you normally figure this out? Like finding the different things? You just explore, you'll hear like rumors from NPCs. I'd rather be bald than have them pipe in fake crowd noise because no one cares. Goes hard. John Cena is him.
He's always been him.
So for this section, we photobomb a video, I guess.
All the latest news from throughout Spira. These days, everyone's talking about the groups battling throughout Spira for control.
This game is insane. It's like
from its leader, Maven Nuge, on down, their ranks are made
This
up
being a
mostly
sequel to 10 is so funny.
Yeah, they're like this bitch that was really hard into the religious stuff. She runs cable news.
none other than New Yevon. All eyes were on them after the New Yevon chairman's sudden resignation. Chaos seemed
I really dig the energy of it.
Yeah.
Crater Barrel-Eye has held them together with utmost finesse. Another group turning a lot of heads is the Machine Faction, an Al-Bhed organization. They've managed to distance themselves from the sphere struggle embroiling Spira. But their unmatched technological prowess...
There's really something funny about the Al-Bhed rebranding Machina as Machine.
And let's not forget the LeBlanc Syndicate, the gang with a style all its own. Headquartered at Chateau LeBlanc in Guadalcanal, its agents span the globe. But lately, there's one group in particular that's been drawing all kinds of attention. That's right, the only group led by a high summoner, the Goldwings! And now, here's today's special guest.
Oh fuck, that's me.
High Summoner Yuna.
Huh? Break
Huh?
a leg.
Lady Yuna, Yuna. Your concert the other day was nothing short of spectacular.
This camera works fucking
Yeah, it was
ass.
sort of me up there, but not exactly.
The cameraman is 2 feet tall.
Words to be sure. And speaking of puzzling, why the sudden career change to spear hunting? It sounds like you caused quite a stir with that disappearing act you pulled on Besaid.
And I'm very sorry about that.
Rumor has it you left the island looking for clues about a certain young man. Anything you can share with us?
It's a secret.
Very hush-hush. Sounds intriguing.
It's a long story.
I'm sure it is. One can only imagine the fascinating tales that led to you becoming the leader of the Gullwings.
Hold it right there.
Oh no.
I am the leader. Me. Goldwings.
Me.
Fuck you.
Gullwings, we rock you.
We fuck you! Two morons right now. We fuck you, silly! The things I've invented.
Tell us.
We suckin'.
The Gullwings have thrown their
We
support
suckin'
behind
and
the fleet?
fucking!
That's steak 20.
Tornado tough!
Kind of true, but not really.
We...
We don't want to get caught up.
Well, unfortunately, the Gullwings are in some hot water after appearing on live TV, and their leader brother went, "Keep on sucking, cause I'm about to come." We don't know what he meant by this.
Oh, I nearly died there. So spit went down the wrong pipe.
I'm always doing this.
Should have joined in too.
Yeah, it was more fun watching.
Lady Yuna, great interview. Thank you so much for helping me out. This isn't much, but consider it a token of my gratitude.
Yum.
So, how long you been doing this? Well, after the calm came, the temples were in decline. At first, I thought the best thing I could do would be to help the temples get back on their feet. But everyone just ordered me around. I got tired of it.
And then I realized I was doing it all for free, and that was kind of stupid.
That's the part of me I wanted to change. I made up my mind to leave the temple and come here to Luca. They needed people for this, and they asked me to help. So, here I am.
10-2 doesn't have a giant evil tomato.
To do?
I suppose
10-2 is a
nothing
jumbo
about me has
cactuar, though.
really changed after all. I gotta run. My next assignment is about to start. See you later, lady.
See you later, Faye.
She complains, but you can tell she enjoys it.
Sounds a bit like Uni, don't you think?
Really?
Yeah, it's the concept of people that always say yes. We call them bottoms.
Dr. B, care to give us your opinion?
The hardest person to know is yourself.
Hey, cut that out.
She's so real.
The fucking music cue.
Clown music.
I'm sorry, that's just what Luca is now.
This is fucking... This is music you'd hear in Monkey Island 2.
Why 2 specifically?
Monkey Island 2. I'm making Monkey Island 2.
I'm making Monkey Island 2.
Yo, LeChuck's Revenge Goated. I am in search for more minigames. I will find it somewhere over here. It's either the right or the left. This is where our sphere breaking takes place. I think the left side's got the tutorial for it. Oh yeah, I actually don't have coins yet. I'm trying to remember how I unlock it in here. I'm surprised they actually let you opt into a minigame that you don't have the items for. I'm trying to remember how you start it. I think you get some when the tournament happens. I'm pretty sure you can start it way earlier than that, though, yeah. There we go. I just have to listen to the rules once. There we go. Saber Spark just retweeted the Goose, but with bigger titties and a bra. That's great. Thanks.
What? What's going on?
Why are you coming in chat to inform? Okay.
It's like we dumped fire ants on Airy.
Yes, he did in fact do that.
Cool, he did in fact do that. Good for Saber Spark that he retweeted.
Oh, what's wrong with you?
What's wrong, Harry?
Literally, it's nothing. I just, like, finding out that he does this, like, monthly makes me feel, like...
sick to your stomach.
I feel ill.
Brother, I am ill.
Okay. Let's check. Let's bring in our entry coins. A real game of kings coming in here.
This is really funny. I was supposed to watch Code Geass with Cheese about 3 hours ago. Her ass is still asleep.
Ah! Sleepy little whore. Alright, we gotta find multiples of the number that's in the center, is the concept of this game. We always have to use at least one of the gold coins in the center. So this would make it 10. I'll do this to make 11. The idea is making a big chain out of these numbers. So if I do this, it's a multiple of 6. And then we got a bunch out of that. The idea is that we need to, by the end of the 15 allotted turns in the top left, have created enough things to hit 20 coins the quota. So far I've gotten 4. And so it's mostly just a math game based on that. There we go. That makes 10. Probably stop deleting tech whenever you think I'm not looking.
Is this an ongoing bit?
Yes, fucking asshole.
It's funny.
Funny, I laughed.
I laughed.
There we go, we got a good refresh on that. Alright, we need 13 more across 10 turns. 6, 14...
Hold on. I'm gonna check something.
15.
Alright, there's one instance.
Listen, I blocked a goose, I had to try.
There's 2 instances. I'm scrolling through, like, all the permitted... Alright, there's 3.
15.
4.
Got Final Fantasy 15, by the way, same number.
Yeah, that one works better.
Alright, it seems like he
24.
for the past 3 months he's done it for once a month at least.
The goose?
No, tack.
Oh, god damn it! I'll just hit the 2 here. Yeah, that'll get us some more coins back. 5. This will bring us to 6. 10. And cash out of that.
Put her...
Okay, we'll do 7 then 4. And there we go. We hit the quota within 9 turns. There you go, chat. That's the entire game.
Good work.
Yep. Varies
Hell
in
yeah.
difficulty depending on the person. You do digs in the desert to unlock more coins for this.
Your block terms are really funny.
Yeah, we got like shit like Zumbini in there.
Furbus.
I didn't even do that. I didn't do that one. I think that's an Alto one.
Pregnant is blocked for some reason.
Yeah, that can probably be removed.
Alright,
I literally went, who the fuck is Kyle Massey just now? Then I Googled and went, oh right, yeah.
Two of the block terms are like misspelled versions of Nicaragua.
Yeah.
Yeah, guess why those were blocked.
Yeah, you should guess why those are blocked.
Yeah, okay.
To yourself without a voice. We also have a couple of Piglet's other names in there.
Spoonie.
Spoonie was literally today.
Oh, that was today?
Yeah, Alta just preemptively blocked us so they wouldn't have to hear about Spoonie's review.
How much was Spoonie's review talked about during the FF10 streams?
It would come up occasionally, but a lot of his criticisms I don't remember. It's not like this one where a certain plot point happens, then he makes up a overly complicated situation that makes no sense.
Why is Disneyland blocked?
I don't know.
Like Reddit, like I see Eat Fresh in Subway, and I remember, okay, that was for Spyro.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm gonna leave it blocked because I think it's funny.
It is funny, yeah. Let me at least have this area open in case there's something. I'm trying to remember if you do anything in Chapter 2 for Xanarkin. I don't think you do. I think the monkey fucking minigame is only until Chapter 3.
But, okay. Sure.
There's a lot in Final Fantasy X too.
You just have been saying shit the whole night about this game, and every single time I'm like, yeah, okay.
Looks like business.
I forget if we're not at the minigame yet, in which we have to make the monkeys breed.
Okay. I'm sure the, like, tank licking minigame's gonna go crazy, like, for sure.
Yeah.
I don't doubt you, man.
Yeah. Well, Yuna can't figure out any other way for people to respect the fact that Xanarkin is like this giant religious site where so many people died over and over again. Except by getting all the monkeys to fucking overpopulation will oust people from coming over here.
Okay.
That's a good enough reason to do a fucking minigame, right?
Yeah, I guess it is. Awesome. Sex.
That's awesome. Sex. Alright, chat. That'll wrap it up for today. I think we did more than enough. We did Chapter 1 and a chunk of 2. I'll grind a little bit off screen. Mainly money. I'm mainly grinding money. I need to somehow come up with $100,000 by the end of tomorrow. In Guild. Might even run a stream goal, we'll see. Maybe it'll be about Banjo Tooie.
Oh no.
Maybe it'll be about Bridget % Banjo Tooie.
Oh no.
You're like, is there any way for my percent to get lower?
What do you mean it's shooting up? Oh no.
You know, can't Bridget % be watch the intro?
That'd be nice. You could just sit there, damn.
Can it stop outside the factory level instead of going and trying to...
We'd be like, damn, that's the Banjo-Tooie intro. Bottles dies in that. That's fucked up.
This port still has the audio desynced.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. We'll be back tomorrow, Chad. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for these 6.5 hours. Thank you, Devontae,
Awesome.
Reen Superfan, and Kamari Superfan for your donations. As well as Luminant Gamer. I didn't know we had 2 separate Superfans. I assumed it was the same person. What the fuck did Kamari Superfan even say? Oh, Kamari really likes Shining in the Darkness, underrated Genesis RPG. Fucking, these bits are bad.
That was such a good bit.
Man, these bits suck. No wonder we spent an hour talking about a
Was
fucking
this
goose that's serving cunt.
Was this Alto's bit?
Yeah, it was an Alto Crowley bit.
Of course. Fucking Alto's like the only person I would be talking about goddamn fucking Shining in the Darkness in 2023. Anyway, good night. Good night.
Yeah, fuck that dog.